Yeah, but the music for Genki is so quiet.
Genki has music?
You wouldn't know. You have to listen to the whole stream in silence, I just now realized.
Yeah, I do, honest. Well, here's the thing. When you stream games to Discord, the sound from comes through.
Oh,
That's why we're able to have movie nights in the first place.
That's true. That's true.
When you share your screen or you do that, then I can hear it. But anything else, no.
Jesus.
It's completely silent right now. Live. Yep, there it is. There's the Ace Attorney music.
It's like really quiet on my end though, and I don't know why.
It is fairly quiet, I think.
I think Genki is just a quiet system. It's better when we start playing, because like the coding overloaded. Your coding's overloaded. My coding is fine.
You ever think about how the Lego Movie is a perfect example of Eldritch horror? Like, yes. I know there's a ton of things about it, but like, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's just so
good. Their lives are being controlled by forces outside their comprehension, and like, the only way they can think to describe it is by comparing it to things that already exist in their universe.
Like the Craggle.
Like the Craggle.
That's the first thing I can think of. Hi, Vio!
Hello!
Oh yeah, I have a new thing I can run during ads. I have a little scroll that says, "Hello, if you're seeing this, that means you didn't get an ad. Hooray for you!" We need to wait for people still in ads, so please enjoy our nonsense.
Hell yeah. Nonsense about like the Lego Movie and stuff. Do you ever think about the Lego Movie sequel? Because I know I don't.
I forgot that exists. I don't think I've ever seen it. Obviously.
I saw it. My family like rented it. I don't think it's as good, but I think it's still a pretty worthy follow-up. I do like how there's a song about like how the villain is not evil. Well, the quote-unquote villain, you don't know. She's not evil. But she's like singing about how she's not evil and she's going to like help everyone. And it's sung in the most evil possible way. I do like that. I like that joke.
My family keeps offering me food. Help! I'm like, while we're waiting, I can go test out something because I had to move some audio stuff around to see, because I want, if we're gonna play Putt Party, I want to be able to hear that music, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know how to separate Discord sound from you guys.
Hello.
And so I had to put in
Hello. I'm finally here.
I had to put in new sound stuff into just our live from Discord thing, so that hopefully it'll just be Discord audio and you guys.
It'll just be disco.
It'll be just disco. It'll be disco.
Disco Elysium.
But I have no idea if it works because my audio mixer only shows my mic working. It's weird.
Well, question, are people on stream listening to us? Can you guys hear us?
Yes, they should be able to hear everybody.
Oh, hello, okay. Theo. Sorry, I just pulled up chat.
And I just posted the promo.
I was playing Putt Party earlier today on my personal server.
Well, if you want, we need to experiment with VO. You want to experiment with us? Help us out and let us know if you can hear the music if we play Putt Party for a second. We gotta wait for everybody.
Might as well.
Man and Sparky.
Yeah. Sparky's family keeps giving him food.
Alright, let's give it a try. Why not?
Yahoo!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh! No, that's my new starting student screen thing. Live from Discord. Discord.
Sure, hit me. Vio's supporting.
It looks like it still has Ace Attorney music. Let me see.
Well, I think maybe we need to start the activity first.
Yeah, we have to play Putt Party, actually.
Alright,
Buttons, buttons, buttons.
Button, who's got the button?
Let's go.
Alright.
What?
And I found out if I pop this out. Yeah! It's streaming right on Discord. I need to put my VTuber on.
Yeah, your VTuber's been asleep.
She's tired.
How many courses are we doing, Huff?
Probably 3 for now.
Okay.
Vio, can you hear the music and or us talking? And if is anything echoing?
Funnington, that's a new one for me.
Oh, I did this one earlier.
I'm my brother's blue now.
Oh.
Oh no, there you go.
Oh.
Yippee! Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Alright. I can hear both you talking and the music. All is good. Yay! And there's no echoing.
Whoa.
Cool. Well, actually, it looks like there's echo.
Lovely.
Is it? Am I echoing? Or is it just?
I mean, Vio would probably say if there would be an echo.
That's
so
true.
it might be just Vio.
Maybe it's just showing my mic and all aux different. Okay. Let's play some Putt Party.
Hell yeah.
Now we have a
Putt Party.
Now we have a way to distract chat. Wow, we have to stall. This is
Vio says
amazing.
there's a little bit of echo.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Let me just turn that off. And I think that's good.
Art got a hole in one.
Ooh.
Am I like catching
The
up
wind.
to you guys?
Yeah, everyone else is in the hole.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
No.
Oh my
No.
I might turn Genki
I
off
cry.
for a
We
second
have
so I
the
don't
same
hear Ace Attorney in the
Let's go.
background.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know how to play. I know how to use OBS. Where'd I go? Where's my ball?
I don't know. Is it? Press the camera. Maybe that will help.
I
don't wait. I think you fell into. I think you.
Oh, I
think
wasn't even doing anything. I was checking other shit.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like such a genius. We have a little message that tells everybody, Azadi, tells everyone that we're not just playing a different game. We're stalling for time.
Yeah.
What?
And now we can just
How
have
was that
fun.
hit?
Oh.
Hello?
To tell you guys, chat, last night we were going to stream, but Sparky got caught up in a blizzard. Yes, this game is on Discord. You can play with your
I'm being
fans.
put on slow mode. What is this? I'm so mad.
No!
What was that?
We ended up playing this.
Full send.
I think we ended up playing this for like 2 hours. I feel like.
Oh,
Way to go! And we had so much fun. There were death threats.
What?
there was a moment where Huffle.
and every time that Tifa thinks about it, they start laughing.
It was just so funny
I'm
because
a
Phantom
leave,
like screamed.
dude. They can't do this.
No!
The back is open, and you're like, the back is. Oh, and as soon as you said, oh, like as you were falling, you said, oh.
Because that was literally what happened. I was like, at the back is open. What do you mean? And then, oh.
Why are you making me go slow?
Art, what's wrong?
I don't know. It just happened. This is me going as, like, pulling it all the way.
What the fuck?
What?
Is there something up with
They
your
s-
sensitivity?
They saw me get 2 hole-in-ones and they said, we have to nerf this bitch. Like, for no reason. I might just dip. I might leave and come
Yeah,
back.
that's
Living and come
That's
back by
fair.
now. Yeah.
butt party. Butt party.
Party. Party.
Can we show also the stream the meme we made?
Yes, of course we can. Hang on.
Yay!
There we go. Alright.
So there was a moment
We're
last
back.
night where there's a tornado power up. Okay, so hang on. We're already in live from Discord. I have to switch. So there's a moment.
Oh, Huff.
Ooh.
I finally won.
Hi. You got
should have
tied.
been me.
Oh, 6 and the 9? Ew.
Alright, there was a moment last night. There's a
69.
tornado power up that you use in game, and Tifa was like, "Hey, someone make this meme," and so it's like the meme of the guy with the tornado, and it's just this is butt party.
Yeah, like this.
So funny.
Watch out.
No. Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what's happening? I'm not. Hang on. I'm not in there.
Get back here.
What the hell have you done to me?
Nothing.
Oh, well, the game isn't censored.
No, I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm well aware of everything that's happening. Except for what's happening in here. I mean, while I'm streaming.
No, the tornado didn't affect you.
Yeah, it was gone. That also means chat didn't get to see, Oh, there goes Cry.
Hello. They see me rolling. They hate me.
Extra large, really? Who did that?
I did.
Crystal's evil laugh.
Oh, bro, come on. Okay.
I am surprising. I can be surprisingly competitive, but while also being very chill.
Oh, now I am.
Oh no! It was revenged.
Oh,
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
let me just
That's good.
let me make life easy for me.
I haven't gotten a single power up yet.
You want one of mine?
Yo,
Okay.
let's go.
Here, let me give you one of mine. I'm kidding.
I don't think you can. I think I have to physically
No,
steal it from you.
the joke was I was going to activate it.
Oh! If we don't hear from Sparky or Phantom, this might just be our night.
Yeah.
And we'd be A-okay with it. Last night we were literally sitting here just like, maybe you guys ever want to stream putt party? And And then I had the idea while I was driving home from work today, and I was like, you know what? We have a lot of downtime sometimes where someone just, like, needs to leave for a second. Or somebody, like, you know, Sparky has to go talk to his parents, blah, blah, blah. I was like, we could literally just start up a game, like a casual game, and just play it for a second. That way we can do everything at once. We can play stream putt parties.
I wanna be.
We can stream putt party and also play our games. So does Phantom know that we're live?
I don't know.
Who gooped me?
Does someone want to ping them?
They might still be on their way home.
Oh, true.
Good point. Good point.
I'll message them, see what their ETA is.
Oh, sorry.
At fan.
Fuck you.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Hey, I tied again! Wow!
Wow. No, wait, no, you didn't.
It said.
It just said me on my end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It said both me and Tifa. What the fuck? And then I saw her score. I was one behind you, which is also insane because that has never happened to me before.
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
Oh my god. There I go. Never to be seen again.
No, my fucking cry!
Now I'm right here. Aha! I cleverly outmaneuvered your bumper.
It's so hard to place the items on mobile.
I can imagine.
Oh, there you go. Bye.
Oh my god, I'm going to get the speed of light!
And it's always so annoying when you like skim past the edge of the hole.
Right.
Vio, is this a peak gameplay?
Yeah, are we just the best fucking golfers you ever did see? Tuffle says as she goes backwards.
I'm so close to hole one.
Views is very.
Oh yeah.
No!
No!
I'm going all the way! This teleport doesn't even help me.
Or it gets you slightly closer. That's a better shot.
Words.
Yes, exactly. Many
I'm not
words.
good at them. No.
I'm a word.
You don't think I'm trying? I'm trying my fucking best! I should have put the black hole bumper I had in front of here.
I love these mascots are cute and all, but man, do they get in the way.
That's what you
Oh.
get for sassing me.
What?
You'll see.
Oh.
It's a surprise tool that'll help me later. Or if you don't
jeez.
fuck
You realize
me
I can
over.
just look on the stream, right?
No.
No,
It actually did help me later! Let's go!
oh. Oh. Ah,
Well, heartbroken.
Fuck!
I took the hit for all of you.
Okay, okay. I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Balls and holes.
Yeah?
That's my partner!
I'm the master of balls and holes.
Why did I go? Oh, it's because someone fucking, did someone gas giant me? What's going on? Oh, it was unlovable. I was like, where the fuck am I going?
Oh, yeah. Slow down.
Anyway, how are you guys doing?
I could have been really rude and just camped by the hole with the unlovable, but I
That
decided
was-
not to.
That was my concern for a moment.
Tifa is that evil.
Yes, I am. No hesitation. Ah!
Boom, 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 boom.
Spunky
Hello?
here!
Hello.
Hi.
Come play
Little-
party.
I'm on my computer. I don't know how well this is gonna turn out.
Dude, I'm playing on my
Better than
computer.
Mobile, I can tell.
It works that way. Do you have a mouse?
Yeah.
Then this will work out way better.
Yeah, I miss.
Oh,
I wish
no.
I had my mouse plugged in right now. I'm using my trackpad.
I'm using my mouse. It's definitely designed for this.
It is so hard
Those
on
critters
mobile. It's
look
not even
like
funny.
Duplo blocks. You're so right.
Speaking of the Lego movie.
Oh my god. I am not hitting these boost pads right. I'm still not winning this one.
I was great with the boost pads. They loved me. Master of boost
Me and
pads.
the
Great
boost
try.
badge are my best friend.
Huff will move over. Cry has a new partner.
Boost pad is
I
my
have
best
two
friend.
Via says also hi, Sparky.
Yeah, I was not winning that one. Ugh. Mine.
wow.
That really screwed me over.
Yeah,
You got
for
the
real.
laugh? Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Tifa in last place.
Yeah.
I still won first!
Hey, I got second! That's the highest I've ever gotten!
Yippee!
Alright, so now that we have everyone, should we wait for Phantom? Or start? Because they told us to start without them.
We're gonna need Phantom.
I mean,
Tifa?
I mean,
Judge.
Phantom is the judge.
Yeah.
right.
we can play more putt party, guys.
Just slowly going selected.
Listen, we could play more Putt Party.
Listen, this is what I designed it for. We're stalling for time and entertaining chat. It's a win-win. And also we get to play.
Play for some reason.
We get to
Vio
play Putt
doesn't
Party.
mind, so putt party we go.
Did I get a hole in one?
Yay!
Yes, you did.
Yeah, good job,
Nice.
bud.
That's Sparky.
Oh!
Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
Twirls my hair.
Twirls my hair and kicks my feet.
No. No. Okay.
There's Phantom.
Damn it, now we can't play
Ben,
my
you
Putt
wanna
Party. No,
join
I'm
in on this?
joking.
No,
Oh
we
no,
can't.
No, we're
Yeah, like when-
we're finishing both.
yeah, we're in the game now.
yeah.
Hello, Spark.
Phantom says,
join?
"Oh no, still play." But Via says I'm so gonna introduce my buddy to this game.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's addicting. I'm trying to upload stuff, and I just don't want to keep y'all waiting.
The hole's magnetic personality.
Thank God, Phantom. I thought this is the
Oh my
best
God.
solution in the world. We're entertaining chat, we're having fun, and we're stalling for time. Oh my fucking God!
Oh no, okay. I have to be so careful.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, she's
Whoa.
Sparky, what color are you?
I'm green.
queen.
Hey.
I'm red to match my profile picture.
You could choose your color?
No, you
No.
can't.
No, you can't.
Oh.
It's very
I'm just
random.
saying, like,
Could.
it's funny how
I
it
was
worked
like,
out.
you could choose your color?
I wish. If so, I'd
I
always
wish I
do
could
blue
be.
or
I wish I
green.
could be Orpal.
Purple.
Yellow.
I want to be.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Boom!
Boop, boop, boop.
Everyone
Tifa.
get tiny.
Hi. Oh, I'm
Baby people.
small. I just do one on my various kid voices. Sparky, which one should I do? You know them the best.
You know the one. Do your Annabeth voice.
Like Annabeth. Oh God. Okay.
Oh no, I just want to
Hi,
screw me over, guys.
Hi everyone.
Phantom
I would
says,
say that
It's just Bonnie.
Oh, I mean, I could do Bonnie.
You could do the Bonnie voice.
Then be like,
Get
me
better,
feedback.
stupid.
Way better, stupid.
With their hands.
Bonnie
Give me
would.
your hands.
hey guys, I think a 10-year-old just hacked our server.
Is that how?
Hello.
Yeah, and what of it? Bonnie's a preteen.
In Stars and Time.
Bonnie's a preteen.
I
Oh,
believe.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell. It's crazy.
Paranormal
And they're actually
preteen.
written like a preteen, thank God.
Oh gosh. Woo.
Yeah,
Oh.
double guys,
Okay.
double it up.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be
no.
No, you
Come
wouldn't.
on, man.
You wouldn't.
I waited
Tifa, what
till
are you gonna
after
do,
Brad
Tifa?
died. I was just camping by the hole with the unlovable.
I was about ready to bust out of some kind of power up.
Bust
Yeah.
a nut.
Guys, I'm ass at this.
No, you're not.
I'm
it's
also
okay.
after this, don't worry.
It's all about having fun.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Nice.
This
Can we
is the op-
please get the course with the open back?
Oh my
Do you want me
god.
to recreate it so we can clip it?
Yes, please.
What?
Okay, there was a moment
Oh,
last
it's
night.
Plinko.
Blinko! Yay!
Mark's the only one who cheers at Plinko.
What is,
Put
what
me
is
in the
up with
golf
Plinko?
plinko. No!
I
Is
hate
this what
Plinko
Phantom was talking
so much.
about with the Plinko last night?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And I got +2. I'm gonna kill someone. Sorry.
Because
It's
Phantom
okay, I
kept
also got
losing and getting +2.
Hey guys, how fun do you think it would be if we put a tornado in one of these?
Oh gosh.
Terrible.
Oh, don't you dare. I got +2 again. I'm gonna kill someone. Sorry. I can't keep saying that.
I got a 0.
That's good, bud.
Yeah, it's good.
The thing is, I'm not also
Do
doing
it,
this in one roll either.
Please.
Are you
I'm gonna
okay?
struggle.
Huffle
Please,
does have a
okay.
tornado.
Ah.
What? You're taking a stream cheating. Team is cheating.
Team is cheating! Team is cheating!
I'm gonna get up back at the start.
What? What the fuck is
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1. No! 1!
I am gonna kill someone! You keep
What?
saying that!
Sorry.
One.
+2.
Fortune Falls is the worst map.
I
No,
think
it's
it's so much
not.
fun.
I think it's silly.
Are you
Oh,
just
jeez.
like
You guys
Plinko? That's
winning.
it!
And
I
what's
got
wrong
+2
with
again.
that?
Ugh.
And what is wrong with
Everything.
that? I'm here for the love of the game. All right.
Racing!
Say
Racing
that
each
after
other!
you getting +2 on each map.
Oh my god.
No.
Maybe you just need to get good at Plinko, Diva.
Out of spite.
What did I get?
You had better luck.
What is this?
Okay.
What
there
are my
we go.
little things in the corner?
Oh my god.
Power-ups and
power-ups.
tools you can use to help either you or screw with us.
Okay. I'll wait
Are-
until the next
are
round
you
to just activate
fucking-
one and see what
Art
happens.
is stuck in pinball
You can
perfect.
go
I
also
am
click-
kind of
and
stuck in
see.
Plinko.
You can click on settings and you can go to the third one that
There
says
we go.
power-ups and you can read
Ah!
what they are.
Oh.
Let's see. 50 seconds. Let's see if I can get out of this.
Oh, yeah!
It was worth it.
Yes.
I
No.
hate everyone and everything.
No, you don't. You love us.
Mad because you lost Plinko.
This is the first time I got
Nice
+1
stuff.
on this.
I got a
stuck
hole
in
in
one.
Right,
one.
yeah!
I got a hole
Guys,
in
I'm
one.
stuck.
Sparky!
Oh.
Who made it ice?
Okay. Who made it ice? Hurt his dick.
We're fine.
You know what else would be fun?
What?
Tornado!
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
No! I'm getting fat.
I am glad. Oh my god, I got +2 on every single map besides one.
That's awful. I'm sorry, dude.
1.
Oh! I hate Plinko.
Oh no, we have to do another ad.
You must simply accept the love of the game, apparently.
I got
Aw, you put a sticky note that said best streamer ever.
Aww.
Thank you, Vio.
We do very much enjoy just
Tell it
playing.
down.
Now?
Oh no, this one.
Oh,
I haven't seen
Oh,
this one yet.
this one is.
Um,
I activated something. I don't know what I just activated.
You activated wind and you got me out of the hole! You motherfucker!
I can do that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wind
You
is
can hover
broken.
over them to see what they'll do.
I mean, I saw what they could do. I just didn't know I could blow you out of a hole. Sorry, pause.
Phrasing.
Oh my
Pause.
god!
I wonder if I could,
Oh gosh. Oh.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Suck my dick.
Wow!
I've never
I'll
heard
choose
you say that before.
Wow.
I am full of pride.
We know you're gay.
We're gonna have so many clips just of putt parties.
Who's left? Oh.
Oh my god.
I am sucking so bad. Don't take that out of context.
Specifically, I'm gonna clip that
It's
just.
okay, we know you like lollipops.
I probably
I do like lollipops, actually.
Yeah, they're
probably
good.
can't do that twice, so I'm just gonna
I
do
always
it
get
normal.
mystery flavor.
What? What's the mystery flavor?
Yeah.
Mystery flavor.
Oh,
You
did
know,
know that?
did you know how mystery flavor lollipops are made?
I was literally about to
Yes, I do. That's why I like them.
Goopy!
I don't know how.
What are they?
Get gooped.
Mystery flavors are made from, like, so when you're, like, doing different batches of lollipops, like, there's a point where, like, the batches are, like, mixed together as you're switching to a new flavor. And so they just make a bunch of that one flavor batch of the mixed flavors. And that's the mystery, because it's never the same.
So then what is the mystery flavor?
It's a combination of whatever they were
It's
making.
always a mystery.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I basically just screwed up on that.
Big!
I like
Sometimes
to
there are
use,
solid flavors, but like it's on occasions, like a 50-50.
I like to use my power-ups when like the most people will be hurt.
Very evil love.
Got it. Is it for the Schadenfreude cry?
It's for the advantage, I guess.
This Schadenfreude!
The Schadenfreude. Oh no, who did this?
It's from
Oh
Pride.
my god.
I guess it carries over. I didn't know that.
It does. Oh. Ah!
Basically, everyone should get the power up at some point. If you like
I mean,
activate it
I
after
like-
you
I like that
like
it's
scored a point,
Fair like
you
that.
still get it.
Why did I jump over that? That's not.
Oh my god! I almost got a hole in. Oh.
Awesome.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Sorry, I just.
Oh, this next one.
Oh,
I was copying you.
Sorry, I just
Lord
don't know
have
what the
mercy.
sixth hole is.
You got this. Well, I was there.
Don't listen,
Wait.
cry. You have nothing. No. What's this?
We're turning gay!
Oh, that's what that is.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, Sparky, you made us gay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
That was such a good use of ghosts. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Guys, I believe I'm stuck in an endless loop.
Oh,
You will be
no.
for a hot minute.
I don't have any
I
power
love
to
it,
help
Sparky.
you.
Time.
Oh jeez. Uh-oh.
Guess who's back from jail?
Yay!
Yay!
No.
Just in time,
Okay,
I
good.
think that this is our last one.
Oh, perfect.
Hold on, send me back to.
Maybe we could like time this out and figure out how long we need to stall for something.
Hey guys, who activated wind?
Cry.
Not me. Cry.
You're gonna put me in a limbo for a hot minute, dude.
It's okay, I'm also in limbo.
Via said my mom and I have been
filling out
bonding over
this,
Stardew Valley this week. Me and my sister were doing that over Christmas. It was lovely.
Neat. I'm filling out this
Jeez.
document because I have to sign a thing for this, thing I'm filling out.
Mhm.
One of the things is
Where
like,
do you live?
type in languages and skills you'd like to add. It gives you a blank box. You can type in literally put archery in there.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I think I'm
You've
I'm
taken-
cooked.
archery like 3 times now.
Yeah, I'm about to take it another time.
Nice.
So
This will be
yeah,
my
that would
third time.
definitely be another skill to put on your resume, I think.
Technically,
Not as
training under a coach who coached at the Olympics, so that's, you know,
That's
quite
impressive.
hell yeah. Hell
There's
yeah.
no technically about that.
Me when Loop wins the
very
game.
nice. He sometimes drops $20, and then whoever grabs it
Oh,
first gets it.
Sparky did not have fun with this course.
No, he got
No, I didn't. I was stuck in limbo for like 15 minutes.
Hey, let's
around.
go.
Podiums, I'll count it.
Let's see.
I just did it.
All right,
Language.
we can play the game now.
English, teamwork, archery.
It sounds like a meme.
Alright, I left Putt Party. I'm ready.
Alright, here we go.
I'm just gonna have it like on the side. I'm just gonna be kind of watching along,
That's fair.
and just if I go quiet for like a few minutes, then like tap me or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just like, use the, what sound is it? What sound? Where is it?
Wait, not the sound. Just no, not the sound. Not the sound.
You like this sound?
No.
You can do ding ding ding.
You can just say a fan.
That works too. Alright, let me stream this for you guys. And get out of this. Let me leave.
Putt party. Putt party.
Putt Party!
Is this supposed to be a play on the pug party?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Dude, my favorite. I remember the first time I saw that, it was from Mark's Try Not to Laugh.
Yeah,
And
that's the
dude,
only time I've
This
seen
is when I
it.
couldn't, like.
Okay.
This was when I couldn't, like, do anything at night, so I had to sit there and I had to swallow back the most painful laugh I've ever experienced.
Oh my
That
god.
pug got me at God is Dead. We killed him. And I had to sit there like.
It is pretty quiet.
I don't know why it's so quiet.
Yeah, it is quiet.
Party! Putt Party! Sorry.
Hold on, can you guys hear this? I guess I gotta talk over it for you to hear it, but can you hear that?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I do
I
hear
can
when slug.
It is Slug. It is Slug time. His name is Harold.
How did the
Hi,
investigation go
Harold.
yesterday, Mr. Wright?
That's a great question. I don't know.
I zoned out for the last
Bro, that's
latter
when
half
I
of
do it too, and oh my god, I died laughing, said Vio.
What?
Oh, talking about the pug party.
Pug party. Uh-huh.
Sparky, when did you leave again?
That's a great question. I don't know.
I think around the time we were
Was
talking with Gumshoe, maybe?
We were about to leave for... Did I leave? After we finished with Edgeworth? I think that was...
Yes,
I believe so.
it was right when we went to go see
So-
Gumshoe.
With Gumshoe, we learned about this thing that he built called the Blue Badger. It's a dancing mascot
Right.
for the police department. He also told us that he was, like, the station has somehow told him that he is not needed, so he's keeping him busy by doing other things. So basically, they don't want him on investigation for this. Hence why Officer Marshall is doing it.
Oh, that's why it's so
Um,
quiet.
Did you guys get more Marshu?
We did. We joked at the beginning of the Gumshoe bit that Gumshoe had been dropped off by Marshall with his horse.
Yeah, with Pistachio.
So we did that there, and then when we were investigating the crime scene, notably we found a phone. We rung it, and for some reason Emma's phone went off. But only just for like a split second. I think that was about all that we kind of really discovered after that.
Okay.
I have to pull up the thing. Not terribly much.
I forgot where my fidget toy went for a very long time, and I found it in like a little thing, and now I have it again, and I'm like, this is dangerous.
Lovely.
Phoenix Wright messing with a fidget toy in his hand.
Good, he'll need it for this
Entire trial. Oh no.
Somebody draw that.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate.
That
I don't know
is...
buttons.
My fate.
Okay.
I believe in you, sis.
I don't believe in myself.
Clearly,
You
yeah. I don't believe in this case either. I'm playing with buttons. Sorry.
Thank you. I wanted to say professor and then detective, right? None of those are right.
I'm not. That is not what I got my degree in.
That's not me, bestie.
I did say in the
My brain
lighthouse.
tried to
I know.
combine them.
Okay.
My brain tried to combine that and tried to say prostitute right.
No, not exactly.
Not quite.
Deep sigh.
Not yet.
Did you say not yet?
No, we're not gonna say that. No.
Wait,
No.
did you sense a...
She did. Let's keep going.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
That's literally the opposite of what Nia says.
Theo goes, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
The prostitute, right?
Yeah.
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
Miss Sky, you
Okay.
remind me a lot of Mia.
Such in the opposite direction.
There's one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is?
She believed in her client.
You're not a defense attorney.
Gag. I mean,
I believe
You're also not dead.
I believe it's almost time.
no.
for trial.
Be nice.
Good luck.
First prostitute right now, you're not dead. Come on, Phantom. Give him a break.
Good luck, Mr. Wright. Her eyes are pretty.
Yeah.
My first trial without Faye helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. Flashbang! I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth, all by myself.
Truth bullet. Wait, wrong game.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
Are you allowed to do that?
I'm getting more towards Vivia. I'm trying to stay within my natural speaking register for Emma.
Alright, it's 10 a.m. It's 23rd. We're in the district
You
court.
want to lean towards the tragic
Court
sister
number
trope a little
9.
too hard.
Whoopsies.
What's your...
It is lagging so hard on my end.
Really?
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
lagging,
hold-
Ava. Oh, right,
It's
I am the
lagging a little.
judge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Sparky, unironically, yesterday I had crab rangoons.
Hey,
Do you remember the crab rangoon? Do you remember the crab rangoon bit?
hey, yeah, I just... Why?
For the special occasion. No, just cause.
I just happened to want crab rangoons, and I realized, wait, this would be perfect for the judge.
And the blizzard fucked it up.
Damn you, Blizzard!
It's okay. I can.
We're now under a winter
They
storm
were
watch again. But, we're okay. We should be okay.
Alright, Phantom, starts off.
Yep. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Are you?
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Edward.
You catty little bitch. Ah!
Go on. No, Christmas.
Merry
is last
Christmas.
week.
Oh, Merry Christmas. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. And I have to
Imagine if we
face
did
off
this in
against him.
February.
This sucks.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
You
I hope
keep
you won't let
those
your
wandering
dirty
eyes
messages
off of
in.
my ass.
Assuming no.
And I mean it, mister.
That's why they
That's
have
for
the stands in place. That's why they have the stands in place, so they can't look during the trial.
Oh my god.
This implies many things about the justice system, and I don't want to think about it.
Quit looking at my ascot, Mr. Wright. My eyes are up here.
No.
The quiet no.
I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Isn't the judgment supposed to be made by the judge?
Shut up.
Ultimate
Very
judge.
well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
Super high school level judge.
That is horrendous. I don't think any kid, any sort of like teenager should be called the super high school level judge.
That's way
That
too
will
much
not end well.
responsibility for a teenage mind.
The
Chief
16th
Prosecutor
Judge Rangoon hidden somewhere in the school.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime.
Sorry, Edgeworth.
Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
In my
You still got to
fucking
let personal
car.
feelings in.
In my fucking car.
Wow. I just changed my router, so I'm hoping that helps. Okay.
Is it still laggy?
Wow.
Little bit, but
I just changed it over, but like all of your voices have stopped lagging, so I think we're doing
Oh, yeah.
fine.
Oh, I thought you meant Genki was laggy.
At least on my end. No, I meant like I've been experiencing this with Sparky since we've been watching JJK, but like there's moments during when we were watching that it just drops and it's like
Crunchyroll
it's not
hates us.
Yeah.
Crunchyroll has a vendetta against me and me alone.
Wait,
does the music sound weird to you guys? Oh wait.
well, you stopped streaming, so
Yeah.
Streaming, we don't hear anything.
Watch stream.
It sounded like weirdly pitched for a
Awesome,
second. It was
close the
weird.
door.
it is
Please.
weird, but it's
Weird.
Please.
It wasn't doing that earlier.
I blame Genki. Anyway.
I mean, blame Genki for a lot.
Wow,
I think,
he's
yeah.
I'm on Discord.
yeah. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like
How do you-
confessing to
what?
everything. I
Don't
love
do
that
that.
little sprite of hers so much.
however, she will now pay for her rashness with her life.
Whoa, what?
What are you,
There was a
King?
witness to her crime.
There's a witness to a crime and
is this a
bloodstains in my
death?
car.
Is this a death penalty sort of thing?
Yeah, it's murder.
But like, not every single murder ends in death penalty. I'm gonna be real. It's very.
California.
Tifa, is this
No.
right?
No, actually, it's not right. I just remembered something from future.
No, I actually
Yeah,
no,
wait, no,
that is
Von
not
Karma.
true.
Huh.
Von Karma dies. I'll tell you that much.
Wait, really?
What?
I think so.
So Von Karma's fate is kind of up in the air. It's just like, you know for a fact that after the first game, he is never heard from or mentioned ever again. But like, you don't know that's because he's just like really, really locked up in jail or like he actually dies while he's in prison.
I mean, he's an old man in
Like-
prison. I don't think that he's lasting that long.
Yeah.
And besides, he could be in there with a bunch of people he's convicted in the past.
Yeah.
Like,
Good point.
just saying, I don't think
I
it's
will
looking
say-
too good for him.
And Cry, you do know this because you've like watched the series. In Investigations 2, we do see someone
Yeah, I
who had
remember.
prior. Yeah,
I remember.
okay.
That's why I corrected myself.
Mm-hmm.
A professional witness.
I highly doubt that.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
Conflict plan?
Who's playing with
Right,
race
forgot
cars?
about that.
Let's cry.
Oh, no, that's me.
That was a metal lid of a candle scraping across this wooden desk.
Granted, you saying that just makes me think that the judge, while also eating crab rangoons on a stand, is also playing with race cars along the top of his desk.
Exactly. That's why he
What's the sick little flip it can do?
In a court of law, sir, this is highly unprofessional.
Since when have you ever cared about profession, Mr. Wright? Let me play!
There.
Let me play toys!
Okay, I'm just gonna say this because you're gonna hear me make a noise every now and again, and I want you to picture exactly what's happening. Okay?
Okay.
So, I've gotten into the really bad habit of just kind of raising my hands up anytime I'm like, or just kind of like, on the defensive. So every time I do that, I just kind of look like this.
Oh god, what are you sending?
No, that's
Oh,
not.
like a red panda.
No. Wait. Oh,
I know
come on.
exactly
I
what
don't.
you're
Please show me it.
Be confirmed.
Why is there not
That would make
normal
sense.
one?
That would make sense, actually.
This is the best I
would.
got. Peak Cinemas. That's what I do.
Peak cinema.
I just raise my hands like Peak Cinemas. I just want you to know anytime I sound like, like, I am raising my hands up in Peak Cinemas.
I love it.
Anyways,
Oh, keep that in mind.
Oh, Peak Cinema.
Peak Cinema. Phoenix Wright doing Peak Cinema pose anytime someone accuses him of some shit.
I can see it. Alright. Judge.
I already read the line.
Did you? I didn't
Read it
hear
again. No, I'm joking.
Someone talked over. Anyway.
Your voice is
Haven't I
really...
seen you somewhere?
Your voice is really quiet today, man. I don't know why.
You ordered the caviar lunch, right? I forgot my voice I did for her. Phantom?
I got you, Jim.
And-
John Terry gonna shadow.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, so it was really funny. I'll use this moment to talk real fast. Remember when we first made the crab rangoon bit? I made a comment afterwards to be like, oh, this is actually going to be really useful for a future case.
Is this the case?
Yes, this is the case!
Where's your crab rangoon? Is there gonna be a crab rangoon, dude?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna kill a man, actually.
I cannot believe the day has come where crab rangoons will be relevant.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I kinda hazed out during the initial time of the crab rangoon bit. So...
It's okay, I have it highlighted or clipped or something.
Dude, does this technically count as bribery, too, in, like, a court of law? Like,
I mean, probably.
But it's just silly, goofy food.
It is.
It's technically bribery, though, and that's technically not...
It's also the judge.
Okay, now I know what the lawyers who play this game feel like.
There's also
There's no repercussions.
So I've been watching Crystal's live streams on the Apollo Justice trilogy, and I recently just watched her edited highlight reel of AA4, and in it, there's a moment where the judge questions what a nail polish bottle is. He's like, what's this nail polish? And Apollo was just like, sir, have you ever met someone with red nails? And he goes, that's nail polish. And he goes, oh, my wife has red nails, so she's been painting them all this time, I see.
Is he stupid?
I think he needs to get his brain checked out. I think he's starting to get old.
I don't get how he's the most consistent judge for 6 games, but it's insane.
I don't have a
Here for 6 games?
Yes! Which there's 6 mainline titles, so that means that there's...
Okay.
You could not get someone like him.
Oh, I think the whole clip with the crab rangoon things is in our highlight A Tale of Many Fries.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, it definitely is.
Because I remember
Oh,
I was
yeah.
eating french fries
Caviar.
as Maya.
Okay, I'm. Yeah. Oh, caviar. I've never eaten caviar before.
Oh my god, he took it. En nombre del Padre y del Espíritu Santo. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre, venga nuestra reina, hágase tu voluntad. We are not winning this case. We are not winning this case.
Is that the Lord's prayer?
Yes. We are not winning this case, dog.
Phoenix is half Mexican.
There have been many of a headcanon
It's
of him being
Japanifornia,
Hispanic.
dude.
It's Japanifornia. He's definitely Mexican.
I love it. I love all the headcanons we're making while we play this. It's one of my favorite
He's
things
like,
in the world.
he's half Asian, half Mexican.
You know
We
what, I
really
believe
do
it.
homebrew our games a little. The video games
And
we
I
play.
love it.
Yes,
I don't
of
even
course.
care. My goal
what
is to
happens
make
when we play
everyone that I
iPad.
play at least a little bit Mexican, okay? Just a little bit. It's not enough of us in the world.
Sparky, do you remember what Adrian in Sir Disc 5 said about Sifrin? About like their nationality
White
or
passing?
whatnot? White passing, yeah.
That's a light skinned boy.
That is a light-skinned boy.
Because he canonically has a Cuban-esque nose. But you never see it.
Hispanic
Adrian
people
just
for the
draw
win.
noses in that game.
Diversity win. Your suffering protagonist is Cuban.
Oh, Carl,
Right.
okay.
Cry?
My locket broke.
Your what?
No.
The locket.
Your locket broke! Oh no, what happened?
Dude, like, class broke. It's,
Yeah.
I can probably fix it. I'm just,
You might probably be able to fix it.
I'll be working on that. Man,
It's okay, mine
okay.
comes apart every now and again. I don't buy the best jewelry
Yeah.
and stuff. I
Alright,
was
continue
going
on
to
punch.
reinforce it with
But,
E6000, but
no.
mine, dude, my E6000 tube is fucked. It like got stuck at the top, and then like all the glue was coming out the
What did you
bottom
do to it?
end. I don't know. I need to buy a new one.
You did what to your tube?
Speaking of which,
Shut the fuck up, Phantom. Don't make me put you in horny jail.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Speaking of necklaces,
Oh.
dude, my mom took mine apart.
Why made you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why. Somehow she did.
Like she
I
took the
just
super
came
glue
home
mark
once.
off?
Yeah, essentially most of it.
How the hell did she do that?
I don't know. I just found it again on the table and I was like, wait, what? And I don't even know where she put the rest of it. Yes, it is Harold.
Cause I'm like, I'm pushing on the super glue part of my stone. It's not going nowhere.
Harold.
I dropped part of it.
Oh, just
No.
I was supposed to work to put it on
I-
ring.
Yeah.
So like,
Fan got bonked.
she destroyed your necklace or what?
Why is
Ow.
BeaconsBot's not on? That's why it's not working. And
Anyways.
We haven't actually
Amazing.
started at all.
Okay, I swear to God, I've made this comment before. Why does the background music sound like there's like a certain melody in the middle of it, like that sounds like the tune of like Heaven on Earth, or Heaven is a place on Earth, something like that.
Sorry, I turned it up in Tifa. I immediately got ISAP vibes from the music for a second. I got scared.
I can't wait to make my
Like, it
game.
sounds like
Ugh.
that.
I can hear it.
It scared me. It sounded like, I don't know what it was. There was a tone. I think it might be just the tone. It reminded me of Dormon, and I got really scared.
I mean, this one is fair. It still kind of remains like it's 8-bit, like tune pop or whatever.
Not the dice.
All right, are we good?
God, what
Yeah, we're
does
good.
Dormont sound like again?
I think Sparky read this, right?
Did he?
I did
never
not
know.
actually. I just
He
started praying.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
I am going to embellish my skills on this resume.
Hell
Cool.
yeah,
Yes. The judge is really wolfing it down.
And for you, I have a Fiesta bowl. Fiesta?
That's racist.
dude. We
Wait.
just established that. Wait, we just established that he's Hispanic.
Thanks.
Can we please just keep moving? We don't have time to get into this. Will the witness state her name and profession?
And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint?
Are you trying to be cute right now? Why are you doing a bit? This is a courtroom.
And once again, Edgeworth cannot get the names and professions out of his witnesses.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is too
That's
early
ridiculous.
for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
Fan.
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. It's taking a second to load up.
Oh, okay.
I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
Oh. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Good question, Phoenix.
Name, profession, now.
Oh my god.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running a lunchland these days.
What?
Is
I like
that what
lunch.
you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, of course. She has like a she has a thing against prosecutors.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Very well, witness.
Oh.
Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
It's
Yum, yum, yum.
Hurry it up.
Because of that, I'll eat slower.
Ah, God!
We sit there for an hour.
He's eating every single little grain of rice, one at a time.
Yes.
With chopsticks.
Amazing chopsticks. This is sick skill.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're trying to make it sound like you have a full mouth.
As you know, Yes. I was just sticking my mouth where I was like, "Ooh." As you know, we usually call
Awesome.
on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Yeah, your hat's
I don't like the way you said that. Huh? What exactly does that mean?
Good question.
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police.
She was?
Why didn't you bring that up?
What
She
the
was a
fuck?
first-rate homicide detective. Never underestimate hot women.
Well, what? Miss Star was a detective?
That's Emma being all of it right now.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to I'm
Ah,
trying to figure out the context and why he's yelling.
because she's
like,
a fucking detective.
I know who you are. Cough up.
That's why she's called the cough
Oh.
up queen.
Oh.
I remember that night in December like it was yesterday.
Oh my god.
Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. No time long see. What?
You started and I was like, oh no, I just have to watch this finish.
The thing is, try knowing your humor, I couldn't tell if that was on purpose or not.
I finished it and I was like, wait a second.
Hi, I'm back. I was listening. My father came in here. She was a detective.
She was a
First-rate homicide detective.
Wrong
Oh
time,
my
Mercy.
god. And then Santa made a joke.
And it was dumb, so we can ignore it.
Hey.
We already do.
And then Cry,
Jokes are
and then Cry said, "No time, long see."
Long see.
No time for see. Okay.
No time, long see. Sorry, had a strunk.
That sounds like a Snap Cube quote.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
no time long see, you mean?
No time, long see, you mean.
And then started to go,
Okay.
wait, what?
Okay.
Gotta go back.
Guys,
No, we got.
Sorry.
Okay.
Everyone, lock in.
Art's like, I
Okay,
want to voice
okay.
Edgeworth right now.
I.
Okay. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star.
Theo.
Be a
Just who is this lady?
if I might have the court's attention over here.
You get plenty of attention.
Ah,
Oh my
the
god.
parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel.
They get that entire space just for their one singular car.
B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose.
Oh, that's me. I suppose it's to keep visitors from taking up I keep wanting to say prospector.
Wow, you are stuck in Marshall, aren't you?
Spaces, yes.
Phrasing.
Yes.
That's for Gumshoe. No.
No.
God.
Oh my god, keep us silly.
That's a jury comment. That's usually something I would say with jury's company.
Yeah.
There's just a singular wooden stable in one of these parking lots just for the horse.
He's not a prosecutor.
Yeah, he is. He has
Not
some
yet.
kind. He probably has some kind of license, because he also has a gun license and,
my God.
and a driver's
The
license.
horse has a gun license. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Pistachio has the driver's license and the gun license. Marshall has shit.
Anyway, I read this line.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out.
And Edward's car?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
So, and who was this valiant witness? It was you?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
I am like 80% sure that it's her now because
That
of
she's
her
the killer?
background. Yeah.
Sure. Oh my god, she self-reported.
Yeah, I think she's self-reported,
Yeah,
especially
she's a
because if we
homicide
know that she's a homicide detective, she would know how to get
She
away
would know
with
how to
it.
get away with it.
Exactly!
Then why would Lana be like, "Yep, it was me. I did it. Take me away, boys." And,
Blackmail! Blackmail! I'm sure that
Blackmail.
Cough-Up Queen has something on her.
There was a thing from two. All this 2 years ago nonsense.
Yeah,
we'll get
maybe
back
something
to
with
it.
that,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Cause
It could be, I don't know, maybe something against Emma. Maybe anyway.
I mean, like, here's the thing.
See the very moment of this.
So here's my train of thought. Consider for a moment with me. So we know that Lana, she always really wanted to protect Edgeworth, is what, or she wanted to make sure Edgeworth was something with Edgeworth. Because Emma told us
she was gonna
that.
try to frame-
So they used Edgeworth's knife
And his
and
car.
Edgeworth's car.
Oh, yeah!
So it could be that she's trying to
It's
take the
gonna-
blame because if not, everyone would think it would be Edgeworth.
Ooh, that's a good
Wait, is my
point.
voice actually coming through or not?
You are
Yes.
very
Sorry.
quiet.
it's so quiet, but you're coming in.
Okay, if people keep talking
Just
over me,
the-
and I keep thinking it's just like I'm not.
No,
I
you're
think
just
saying
quieter
anything.
than usual.
Well, your volume is all the way up for me.
I have it lowered. I don't know. Here's output volume. I guess is that better?
It sounds the same.
Here, let
Oh
me
wait, no,
turn
no,
it
no,
on
hold
my
on.
end.
How's this?
Oh, there you go.
wow.
Better.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, that's
Anyway,
my theory.
okay.
It's a good
Yeah, that was
theory.
my thought too. Because it's like if she doesn't like prosecutors, and then Edgeworth's car, Edgeworth's knife, she's probably trying to frame Edgeworth, and then Lana's taking the blame instead.
Well,
Yeah,
see, I
she wants to protect Edgeworth.
Anyway,
That's my thought.
yeah. Witness, did you see the very moment of this crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
Did you?
Yeah, no, you were ready.
Do you use fucking rice handcuffs? What seaweed handcuffs?
Yes.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Yeah, because if she was prepared to arrest, then I... Well, Mr. Wright?
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
That's my client. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor.
Oh, you're very professional calling us losers.
Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
I thought you were
Normal thing to
against
say.
If you can, then
What
give
is-
them your worst, Miss Star.
Why is there any time there's a woman you fooled? Wait, are they talking about me?
No, of
reason.
course not.
Wait, is this play about us?
Wait, it's play about us.
About us?
What is that a reference to?
That's a TikTok.
Euphoria.
Oh.
Euphoria, okay.
That's a Euphoria reference?
Somehow
Yeah,
I always
it's a
knew
whole
a day like
episode.
this would come.
I have never cared enough about Euphoria to know that.
Me no, me
Same.
either, but I know that's what it's from. Anyways, cry.
Sorry, somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Somehow. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
Yeah?
When I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work.
I'm like, if she was a homicide detective, why the hell is she selling lunchboxes too? Like,
That's a good question.
Oh, that line is different on my guide. Okay.
ooh.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor
They
was
look
holding a
pretty
knife
here.
in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the top knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Ran out of breath on that one.
He was stabbed in the stomach, loser.
You're right!
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
Oh.
As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
It keeps lagging to where I can't tell what tone he's reading this in. Okay. So I have to wait till it's fully goes. There it is. Okay. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
Dude, how did they let you...
So how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
Hot.
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Dude, you said that, and then the screen glitched a little bit for me, and all I could think of was Saros for a hot second.
Tis a flesh wound, Your Honor.
It's a flesh wound, Your Honor.
Oh. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. Cool.
All right, Huff, this is a press.
Okay. How did you know a day like this would come?
Oh my god! How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime.
Do you? You
So
don't
what
like
does that mean?
prosecutors.
Yet
Oh.
their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
Oh,
Maybe
you
I
got
should-
burned over something. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Oh, snap!
So,
Given that they are
He's
used
gay,
to,
it's okay.
given they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim,
oh, interesting.
killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
But what did he know?
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
Did we
No,
not establish that?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Oh no.
It's all because of her job, huh?
Oh, yeah.
laid off? She was fired.
Yes, Phoenix, that's what that means.
Shut
Good
up,
job,
shut
buddy.
up, shut up, shut up.
I mean, prosecutors are nothing more than worms.
Do you want to say that in a court of law?
Yeah, I know, right? This is insane! That said, I am a professional, as you know. My testimony is
Nothing to say.
unbiased and flawless.
Unbiased?
I don't.
What's
Look,
up,
she's not
Sparky?
saying...
What?
Oh, I thought Sparky was saying something.
No, just like, you do realize everything you say can and will be used by.
I just saw
Cannon will
the
be
crying
against
shapes their nickname to me.
Yeah, I said cry
No
earlier.
time,
but I was
Loxy!
Fanna, are you here?
1 second, she's hovering. Okay.
Oh no,
I
they said that
know.
forever ago.
Oh.
I can't pretend
She
it's
may still be
fucking dead.
hovering.
She
He
may
says
still
hello.
Hi?
Oh, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Oh,
I
no.
honestly, I expected
Oh,
this was
what?
happening, considering you were
Human.
like lagging a lot, and I'm like, it wasn't lagging for me.
Yeah, I wasn't like...
They're alive. I didn't even get a chance to go no. Maybe they're alive?
Zombie.
Phantom!
Zombie Phantom. Wait, no, Phantom!
Phantom squared.
Phantom.
Hello. What?
From the dead.
What?
Phantom, you have a new nickname that you can use. Phantom Squared.
What?
Cry was like, oh no, dead Phantom, and then I guess you made a noise, and then they went, oh, Phantom, and Huffle lost.
And then I went Phantom squared.
Oh, that really got her.
I thought that wasn't that funny.
Yeah, I suppose.
No, I think it's hilarious. I mean, I laughed
Very
forever
well.
when I
You may
first saw.
continue, Miss Star.
Thank you.
I laughed forever the first time I ever saw Moon. So like, that tells you anything about my humor.
Me when they repeat things twice.
Fan.
Why were you delivering a lunchbox to your boyfriend? Do you love him?
His boyfriend. He's a detective? Or was?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
Not that one, what? Just gonna...
Phantom?
Oh my god. That boyfriend? You have several?
And I'm not one of them?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Why is
calling,
she
it's
a bad bitch?
Try to join?
Oh shit!
Why? Listen, she kind of a bad.
But yes, another
She
boyfriend
kind
is
of a
so open
baddie.
to
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh ho ho! I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Call me later.
Note to self: the judge
I-
has to
I-
think
I-
before replying.
Yep.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
Oh, that's me.
Hi,
I would be the room with the security sign.
Cry.
Leave me alone.
I'm this character.
Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So
You
she
know,
was
you
in
can
B
step
block when she
over the
witnessed
chain.
the crime.
No, it's
It's-
defense.
It's like almost to the ceiling fan.
Oh, I thought it was like she said chain, and I was like a chain like that you see in parking lots.
No, like a chain link fence.
You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? Is that possible? You're not a fae.
Me,
It felt like, how would you say?
Cry.
Right?
Cry.
My partner's
I thought she's dead.
Oh no.
My
Angel
partner
is dead.
now.
Cry.
Say the line, Huff.
No, my
Cry,
fucking
cry.
What?
It seems like Cry is dead.
Well, yeah, but what was Tifa saying about, like, say the line?
No, my fucking Cry.
Hello.
Cry.
There they are.
Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
What's that feeling?
What does that
What?
mean? What is that feeling evoke?
What is this feeling? So sudden.
I have no idea what that means.
I was shaking hands with the judge.
Yeah. What the
Speaking
fuck
of a
does that
detective's
mean?
intuition.
We're just moving on.
Yeah, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? And you were dating him too, apparently?
No.
That's right. He was like a young cheese.
Oh, she wasn't. Okay.
A young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet.
Are you
tiny.
high?
On the street. A greenhorn.
She knows food.
A pale white cheese. We know he's white.
I a green cheese? You mean moldy?
A greenhorn.
As in someone who's new, that's...
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I know what it means. I'm just making a bit.
I know. I know. We know it means.
Also known as an inexperienced or immature person, according to dictionaries.
Yeah, a greenhorn.
Thank you. I'm stupid.
No, it's okay. I
No,
also
you're
didn't know
not.
what a greenhorn is.
You're not stupid.
really?
You just didn't look it up.
I thought you all knew what it meant, and I
no.
Is
didn't.
it bad that the only reason I know what it means is because of specifically Disney's Hercules movie?
No.
No, what did they say it in Hercules?
At one point, Phil refers to Hercules as a greenhorn in like his song.
Oh,
Interesting.
Danny DeVito?
Danny DeVito.
Yes, Danny DeVito.
Sorry, Tifa.
Anyway,
This is the way you were like, Danny DeVito.
I don't know much about Danny DeVito, but I think he's a
no.
silly dude.
It sounds like you were just like seeing him for the first time, like he appeared in the court, like Danny DeVito.
oh no.
What are you doing here?
Say the line.
You?
Did you read
In
it?
advance.
It's not that crazy. Don't make
It's not
it
what
crazy.
you think it
Oh
is.
no, not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
Then I'm
Not yet, Verb.
Let me read the goddamn line.
Sorry.
Read it!
I'm trying, but it keeps interrupting me.
Perish.
Okay. That must be hard, yellowed, as sharp as a tack.
Sure you are.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
Ah!
It shows wisdom.
Vio says,
No, it
Danny
just shows it
DeVito,
into
what
the
are you
shower.
doing in my room?
I want waffle fries.
Reminds me of the Tumblr post where somebody changed the I was scared of vampires as a kid to I was scared of Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Danny DeVito. Apparently there used to be a thing where people could edit other people's Tumblr posts.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh, you don't know
Oh,
about this?
yeah,
Hang on.
yeah.
Do more lines while I look this up.
Well, you gotta
Okay.
press.
I'm gonna press it.
In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Cheese.
I found it.
Apparently.
Huff will press this one.
Oh. This one? Okay.
Hold it. By Garish?
Yep.
Garish?
Garrett.
Garish car. You mean
My boyfriend's.
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
what does the hater have to say on this?
Mr. Edgeworth's.
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed, it was.
Be very professional, Edgeworth.
Oh,
What an odd case this is. Clearly, the victim was in Mr. Edgeworth's car and also stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife.
So clearly, Mr.
We're
Edgeworth.
trying to
the person
frame my
you saw,
boyfriend.
The person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
Yeah, I saw her from no further than 30 feet away.
Unironically, I feel like it'd be funny if it's a case where Angel specifically was like, someone tried to frame Edgeworth 2 months ago and it didn't work. I know.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again!
I'll do it again!
But I'll make it more believable because he will be the prosecutor. No, because last time the prosecutor was arrested, I should do this so Edgeworth will be arrested.
Oh, yeah, I guess I see the logic there.
Oh, this is really funny.
The question is why I was completely ready to accept this reason.
Oh, I was gonna read this out loud when he had to do. I was gonna read this out loud when we had ads. Hang on, I'm gonna read it in chat. Okay, we're pausing for Danny.
Oh, what is this?
Okay.
We're gonna
This is
take
why it
forever
takes us
today.
4 hours.
We're fine. Get over it.
We need to focus.
No, we don't. We need to tell the
Almost
Danny DeVito
focus,
thing because it's funny and fucking
We don't.
laughing at it.
It's okay,
you're
just
fine.
send the link in chat and I'll keep going.
No, read it. It's fine. I'm not that.
Man, show me. There it is. Okay. When I was younger, I had a really bad fear of Danny DeVito when I was going to sleep, so my older brother gave me a watch that he set to like 8 hours ahead, so it was always daytime on the watch when I was asleep. And he told me it would confuse Danny DeVito and he would think it was daytime, and I got scared of the sun. And get scared of the sun and leave me alone. Your brother's the best. Who the fuck changed this from vampires to Danny DeVito? The real question is, why was I completely ready to accept that this person had a debilitating childhood fear of Danny DeVito?
That's what cracked me up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh shit, did I press the add button?
You did.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We have a minute and 30. My bad.
Ad break for Danny DeVito.
No,
Okay,
Bray,
PDF
don't say
document.
dick out for Danny
Listen, I'm.
Hey,
This is
your
a weird
brain can
case
do
where it's
that
like,
good of a
for some
job of
reason-
stopping
oh, come
you.
on.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna go to the water real fast.
Why does it want me to do a free? Okay, fine. I'll do a free trial.
Free trial of... Oh, for like your work stuff?
I'm trying to get a PDF combined, just because it's like I don't know if I need to have my cover letter attached to my resume or if I need to have it like separately.
Fan. Do Adobe
Tifa,
Acrobat
please
Online.
help me.
Adobe Acrobat Online. They can do it for free on there without an Adobe prescription.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're a lifesaver, Tifa.
I know this stuff.
Yeah, because. And it's like, I also have this section where it's like, while we have like the minute, I guess, it's a section where it's like, oh, languages and skills. So I'm just going like modeling, character design, digital art, project management, character animation, rigging, organizational skills, archery, teamwork.
Hey, do you want me to teach you Spanish?
I would maybe that would probably be good. I tried at one point. I know like a little bit, and I can get some from like context, but I don't know it like fluently, and I can't speak it.
I'm like, I can try and teach you some Spanish enough to understand things so you can add that onto a resume too.
Okay.
Because that's a pretty big one that people enjoy seeing on resumes.
Bilingual.
That could be really
You also
helpful.
don't
I
need
would
to have
appreciate
it
that.
all done by your mid-20s. You don't have to have it all, like, set and good.
This is do it 2 a.m.
Congratulations.
Why is anything?
Congrats! You're gonna turn in what you have in you as a person, and it's okay.
I need to submit this internship application by 2 a.m.
And you'll do it, so
You
don't
got it.
freak
It's
out.
Fine.
So don't...
We're also
We're
good.
just
I'm
talking
back,
about
and we're
amassing
fine.
skills.
All right.
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Wait,
We're
what'd you say?
doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Now you're thinking like a lawyer.
I got you.
Witness,
God,
in your testimony, you clearly stated the following.
Yes, Phantom. Are you witch cackled?
No, that is yeah, the way that he said, now you're thinking like a lawyer, as he like slams down was really funny.
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo,
Edgeworth.
you
I was like,
are a
I learned
biased witness.
I learned a word from
It's
my
true.
boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to keep
Phoenix,
those
would you love me if I were a worm?
Yeah.
Art, say that in.
I will do that later.
I took a sip of
You're like, I
water and
will do no
almost
such
died.
thing.
That's also an Edgeworth line.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
What do you mean you said them?
Huh? Rookie?
Huh?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Oh,
That's a cool pose, though. I like that expression.
That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to see it because it lagged. That was inspiring.
You'll see it again.
What?
Don't worry.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism?
Get her ass, Emma! Get her ass!
I will!
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Ta-da.
Why didn't you? Whatever.
Judge.
A photograph. You took this?
Yee.
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over, and snap! I took a picture.
Whose code is that?
In
Oh my
fact,
god.
one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
Isn't that
Why?
technically illegal? I
What?
suppose that's more exciting
Yeah?
than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness! Why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
Real exasperation. You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
You need to!
It's my job!
My boyfriend works in the photography division of the of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
I feel like that's
And that
Bruce's,
ugly car.
I feel like that's Bruce's coat.
That
Yeah,
probably,
like that's not
probably
her
is.
jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Zapping him.
All right, Huff, we pressed enough. You're gonna present now.
Okay. A knife in her right hand. So, Art pushed this earlier. That
He was stabbed in the stomach
He was
fatally. But I don't know if it says that.
You can check it by hitting A.
Okay. Okay. Name of deceased Bruce Goodman, 36 male. Time and date of death, February 21st, between 4 p.m. and 5:30. Loss of blood from a chest wound.
Oh,
What?
Wound was
I could've
caused
sworn-
by
I
a
thought he was stabbed in the stomach.
4.5-inch knife.
Oh.
Oh, Maya Faye says, hi, Streambuds.
Hello, Maya Faye.
Oh, hi.
You are not in this case.
She's just coming to chill.
Yeah, didn't you go off to like a mountain or somewhere?
Yeah, she went back to her clan.
Her Clash of Clans? No, that's nothing. Don't ignore me.
Oh my god.
Look at this knife in
Look
3D.
at the knife. Look at wonderful technology.
Spin things.
Knife. Sorry.
Are you enjoying yourself, Huff?
I was trying to see if I could get anything to help us.
This is a knife. Maybe we need to look at the picture some more, because it was just presented.
That's true. Okay.
Just discovered.
Alright, she's gloves.
Why won't it let me add a new thing to this goddamn thing?
That's definitely not her coat. She has 2 fingers out.
Good job, Huffle.
She cut her hand, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess what's after this? Is that Edward's car?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just because it's black and white, it looks weird.
Yes.
Do. Oh, maybe she couldn't see where she was standing? No, wait, no.
We have the note.
I don't have this case memorized. I have no idea what to do here.
My Faye just played a skibby toilet video. Listen, dude, I would be real for you. If you keep playing stuff like that, I might ban you.
Wait, what?
Played a skibby toilet video.
Who did?
Maya Faye.
Oh.
Okay. Traces of victim's blood, no prints.
Is it because he got the king of the prospectors?
Prospectors?
Dude, you got.
Sorry,
He's not
God.
even here.
I know.
Oh, okay, maybe she's not wearing gloves in the
She
picture.
is.
Oh,
In the
she is?
photo.
Okay.
Part of me, I don't know why. I do not know why, but part of me has a feeling that blue badger thing has something to do with it.
Maybe eventually, but not
The
now.
nervous laugh
I
from
don't
Cry
trust
has
that
me
thing.
like-
No comment. Not this case, I'll tell you that. Not in this trial.
Hmm.
Cry! Don't cry! Tifa, I'm stuck.
Do you want help?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Present the crime photo.
On which
Really?
It's like
statement?
way
Even though
too
we
like
just gave
stagnant. It's way too like emoji man standing there.
Oh, it's okay, Maya.
Jesus.
I don't like. I'm like 30. I don't do skibidi toilet.
Present it to what?
Present it to this statement or the
Okay,
fifth one.
Oh, okay. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it's on my finest salmon swirl lunchbox.
I bet that shit tastes gross.
Oh my god. Don't insult a woman's lunchbox.
I'm sure that was a fine lunch.
Don't. Isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Look at
Look at this photo.
Every time I do this,
Look
you
at this
laugh. Get it all out of your system.
Look at this graph. Sorry, that's all I think of. This is the photograph you took of the very. I can't.
You got this.
This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime. That was some weird phrasing.
Yes.
Is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a
You're
knife?
so right, Phoenix. Why didn't we get that?
Because we assumed it was afterwards.
I guess so. Yeah.
She ate it.
It was made out of chocolate.
I don't.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
Oh my
That
god.
had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
You're losing your edge.
Whoa! Get out, Worth.
I
Both
Yeah.
of you.
Yet, it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
Oh my god.
Is this
Nice to
flirting?
Is this flirting in my fucking courtroom?
Are you floating in my
Again?
courtroom? Can I take something out of the pocket?
Yeah.
Or
This is the Sonic X Shadow ship.
Is it because they're blue?
Red blue, dude.
It's because they're
We
red and
all
blue.
got it. It's red.
Red and blue gaze, it's a thing.
It's red.
Anyway, what do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Technically, me and Cry are red and blue gays because I have blue hair and they have red hair.
Technically.
I thought you meant it just as like in terms of like colors that you guys normally associate yourselves with, but yeah.
That's the of my hair.
This
It is
photograph
also
was
that-
not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Okay.
I know it's your job, but why are you doing this?
And how can you tell that?
You just got this photo like me. We're both sitting on the edge of our seats.
Blood splatter.
Who asked you?
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
That's a jam donut I threw
It's
at
black
her.
and white. I think that's food stains.
Yeah.
It's black and white. Ergo, you can't tell if that the black and white photograph.
Out of the
I was
counter.
gonna
I'm
say.
colorblind, ergo, screw you.
I was gonna say. Technically, if we're pulling at straws here,
Yes.
how do you know that was right there? How do you know that's fresh blood? How do you know that's not dried blood and old blood?
I'm saying that Angel Star threw a fucking jelly donut orangiri at her, and it splattered.
Jelly donut onigiri. Are we going by that Pokemon bit?
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god. This is a side note. I've been trying to work with like Adobe Acrobat. It's not working. It is not letting me do the goddamn thing.
Ugh.
Adobe Acrobat sucks.
I know, I need to put 2 PDFs into one file, but I don't know how.
I
You can do
feel
that
like
with your
there's a way to
notepad.
do that for free somewhere.
I do that with
Adobe
notes.
does it
I have
for
been
free
trying.
online. It's just
I
not
have been
working for fan,
clicking
I
on it,
guess.
but it won't let me.
Be gentle. The more
I hate
I-
to tell you this,
don't
Seth,
be
but
like
that's
my
also your
sister.
line.
don't be like my sister. The second something doesn't start working for her,
Oh,
she gets
yeah.
so frustrated, and I'm like, please, it'll work out. Have hope. I swear to you, it'll work out.
No, I'm just frustrated because lagging like crap. And
Sorry.
yes, sorry, I know this is my
No,
line.
you're
I didn't realize because I'm not on screen. Anyway, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Could be.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
Could be.
No problem. Except you.
You're gonna
That's
be
Edward.
house when we go home.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
He has been for 4 cases.
Yeah.
You got a better idea.
Objection.
Yeah.
Wait. That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony.
Does it?
Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
There you go, fan. There's 3 links for you.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear.
Thank
My
you.
apologies.
You're welcome.
Well, say what you mean then. This is a court of law. Everything's gonna be written down. If you don't say it exactly,
Oh yeah,
I do.
turns out the Creative Cloud app for it is working perfectly fine. It's just the web one doesn't want to work.
She's been very calm for, like, most witnesses would be like, and like explode
What the fuck's
into a
happening?
pile.
Hello?
she's also a homicide detective. She's seen a
I
lot
know.
of this,
I
technically.
am impressed with what I'm saying.
We have to work for this crash out.
Sorry.
I feel like it like Wi-Fi's been weird for everyone tonight.
It's the
It's because
polar
I'm in the middle of a
winds.
blizzard.
No, literally, I had to go mute for a second because my mom was telling me we need to drip the faucets. This is gonna freeze. Anyway. Did Cry say the slide?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Stare off.
That's it.
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved.
What if you don't have enough lunch money?
Munch money?
Munch
yeah,
money?
yeah, you don't have
Munch
enough
money?
munch money.
What?
I meant to say lunch money.
I mean, I got what you were trying to say. I did munch money.
To myself, I heard lunch money, but apparently everyone else heard munch money.
I mean, I understand it was a mess up. You're in a very giggly mood tonight.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
if
a
you don't
giggly
like if you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
I don't agree with her.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Oh, the gloves.
They have gloves.
I would explain why the knife has no
Well.
fingerprints.
Are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
Were they doing a cleaning day or something at the prosecutor's office?
Not literally. It wasn't
was-
a literal.
yeah.
thing.
That
No,
was
that
at
was
the
the
prosecutor's office. It
station.
was at the station. Yep.
And it was also not a literal cleaning. There was
Ah.
around.
But like, I would explain why she had gloves on, right?
Or because
No.
he was hiding an injury.
Or that too. Okay.
Ah.
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
This is a fancier effect than usual. They don't usually do it in front of the evidence.
Yeah.
Fucking
Get
transparent
away,
PJ. PNGs.
I said this the last time that we played this case back like several months ago. Rise from the Ashes was made after the main trilogy was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got new technology to work with.
You gotta show off your technology.
Yeah. To advertise for
Ooh.
AA4.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
That's when you meditate before you,
Meditate.
I don't know.
Meditate.
Murder. A
Meditation,
serious
meditation.
offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
Why?
Okay, have you present something on this statement?
Okay.
Oh,
sense.
I know this one. Yeah, I remember this part.
I don't know what.
I'll give you a hint.
Is it bloody?
What do you need for a
Well, that
murder?
narrows it down to one thing.
Exactly.
Is it bloody?
If
Sorry,
you think
go
it's
ahead,
it, give it
No,
a try.
I cry. What were you saying?
What do you need for a murder?
A knife.
Yeah, okay. No.
I mean, yeah.
The
Nice
music
job.
stopped. We did it.
Good job. Is it bloody? I mean, yeah, but that's not the clue I'm gonna give you. Witness, do you know what this says?
My brain, like randomly, my eyes randomly unfocused, and I thought he said, "Witness, do you know what time it is?"
It's
Time for
Hammer time.
I thought immediately of High School Musical. Summertime. It's on vacation. Sorry.
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. What does that have? That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was
Yes,
in
that was a knife.
Miss trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
Wait, if this is premeditated, how did you get into Edward's car to get
Indeed,
the knife?
it is my knife.
That's the point, Huffle.
Exactly.
That's the point.
I'm smart. What's with this case?
You can't just say I'm smart after us having
Bloody murder weapon.
My car.
This is,
Why is it
Mommy,
dedicated
are
to
prosecutors
drugs?
bad people?
No. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Oh, wait, hang. Oh,
Nice.
Oh my god.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
I want to
She
plan a
dropped her
murder.
lunches!
no!
Whoa, but
Order!
so much
Order!
wasted
Order!
food!
I want to order something. Sorry.
Okay, now the tide is turning in our favor.
Burger and fries, please.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
I
Not
love
yet.
this right of her so much. Oh no. Yes, Art.
Right.
Oh no.
I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
Shut up! I'm putting you in joke
What
jail.
flavor is that?
I put you in joke jail.
Well, right?
Was that your attempt to be funny?
I hope
Me?
you weren't
Yes.
deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned.
No, I meant.
Can everyone read my thoughts?
Yes.
Not over such a
You are to
trifling
eat.
detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah humbug.
Thank you, Mom.
Humbug.
The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or...
Oh.
Artistic is dead!
Whoops.
Edward is dead.
No!
Oh, boy.
Wait!
Hello?
I'm sorry! I thought that you
Hi.
What? Discord just like freaked out on me completely.
I know, it was so weird. Like you
Now
stopped,
it's happening to you.
you stopped for a second. And I was just like, was that just a natural? Just like your voice gave out at the last line. Okay, let me just click, and then you
No.
died.
No, dog, I'm rocking a cool, I don't know, what, 46 degrees,
Artistic
nothing's happening to me.
Oh, 46 degrees.
I remember
The
like it was
only one who
yesterday.
seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Ugh. That was a weird sound. I shouldn't have.
No, it worked.
The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needed to prove. Nothing else.
But-
Typo, whatever.
No, need proof is grammatically correct. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now.
Whose side are you on?
But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned!
Why are you so dead set on this?
If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. With a side of fries.
Witness,
I'm very hungry.
please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How
You
dare
thought.
you? Thought. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
You mean seduction?
Really now?
What? That's
I mean, yeah.
Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office.
How do you know she called him?
What?
How do you know she called him?
That's a good question. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
There's only a single stab.
You said it
I
was
think.
just one.
Yeah.
Gotcha, stupid.
Yeah. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. I had to think about that one.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
It does sound like a premeditation, doesn't it?
How do you know she called?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Excellent
Yeah,
point,
thank
Emma.
Yeah, speaking
I
of
really wish they could hear her.
extra large.
Extra large what?
In
What
any
topics?
case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Right.
Should we
All
just
right,
go
Huffle,
straight to
this presents.
All right.
You probably have a feeling what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we got
again
this.
and again. It was
Shut up.
one stab wound.
Not 28.
28!
28 stab wound.
Me cry.
Okay, this is
Shake
a complete
hands.
side note. On this application, it has a thing where it says like, "Oh, what are the potential reasons that are important for your decision to apply for a position here?"
Money.
And I'm just gonna send a
Money.
screenshot.
Oh god. Okay.
Should I be dead honest here?
Money?
No, it doesn't give that option.
Dang, I would have been
Well,
like,
kind of.
honestly, I would respect the hell out
These
of
potential
that.
reasons are important to your decision to apply for a position at the blank company.
Target missions and discounts.
I mean, yeah.
Intervention,
If it's
company
an option.
reputation, investments in education, social responsibility, parks and admissions and discounts.
As long as it's not the only thing you click, I'm sure it's fine.
I might as well be
Nice
honest.
thing to
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
It's not a crime.
Anyway.
You say she stabbed him again and again,
Exactly 28 times.
28 times.
but you could have witnessed those 28 stab wounds.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. What? With my moss surprise.
Why do you have
Kidding
that?
me, Moss?
The Delta room would love that.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
I feel like Edward is
They-
sassier than ever.
They gave him some spice this case.
I love it. Yeah.
I did.
The surprise is moss. But I just came up with that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Moss?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look.
He just got freed from appearances of like being like not killing his dad. He's now able to express himself more easily.
I love that for him.
Yeah. It's like, 20 years of baggage just like gone.
I take it out
The
by being
autopsy
sassy. Sorry.
The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Yeah.
Aha! You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk! Ew. Really?
What?
Ew.
I read
What
that
a
first.
hunk.
I like read that first. I was like, that's something I would never say.
Tifa's brain caught up too late.
No, got no objection. No one noticed.
I do too.
No one cares, Phoenix.
That was the
Everybody
most
so-
wet
Whoa.
dog sounding Phoenix I've ever heard.
It makes me so upset that this
Yeah.
case was never adapted into the anime. Like,
Oh my
it makes
gosh,
me
so
so
funny.
upset.
No.
Oh, what? Anyway, well, witness?
You got the crime scene set, right?
Why don't you just have that?
Ooh, my favorite.
Did she just like come in
Oh,
carrying like a
thanks.
Santa's bag full of those lunch treats? And she's like, "Hang on,
Yes,
I have
yes.
them numbered so that I know when to pull them out exactly during conversation." Or
Did you order the stupid burger?
or
The sauce makes
or
me stupid.
the other way to think
Sauce?
the other way to think about it is like there's just this really big pause where she's just like looking. Wait, hold on a second. This is gonna be really
Shuffle,
good.
shuffle, shuffle.
This is gonna be really, really good.
It's in here somewhere. Just gotta find it.
Sound effects.
I hope that picked up well.
I did.
Dude, it so did.
You guys want to know what that was? It was a hot chocolate packet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake Catchet for blood, but then Sans Undertale came along.
I feel like she's giving herself away right there.
But now, that such mistakes are possible.
No.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Because I was looking there, apparently.
Are you looking there?
That's a good question. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you. I'm just gonna wait for it to load. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Testify!
Dot, dot, dot.
Okay, Huff, you're presenting something on here.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Muffler? Like from a car?
Scarf. No, scarf.
Oh.
A muffler is a type of scarf. That's what she means.
Oh.
I'm like, aren't mufflers on a car?
Yes, they're also on a car. You're
She's
correct.
not wearing her scarf!
Bro is just saying things, dude.
Hold on. My cat wants to go outside. Let me get her real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, everyone, putt time. I'm kidding.
Wait, why is it going? Why is it going?
That was
Okay.
Edgeworth's like, you're dumb. My turn.
Stupid. I'll read. He's such a bitch.
He is, and I love him.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I
No,
didn't
you're
catch her.
good.
It just went because Edward immediately objectioned.
Oh my god.
Phoenix went to go talk, and Edgeworth was like, you're dumb. Anyway.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
Oh my god.
What?
It must have been a reason you got fired.
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh?
Thea says I like how sassy
What
it
that?
is.
That can't be!
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
Whoa!
God damn!
That is Edgeworth.
I'm witnessing another murder!
He's so mean.
Don't look down on people who do service jobs, man.
Yeah, asshole.
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Oh.
Harsh words, but good.
If you say so.
I
love
love
this
tea!
Oh my
God, I hate Texans.
What do you mean?
Jake Marshall, like, crying in the corner.
You're not even Texan, Marshall!
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
That ain't even sweet tea. It ain't even got ice in it.
No objection, chopped liver.
Oh my god.
Out of his hair, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really.
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Yeah, why did you apprehend her if you are not a detective?
I think
Did you have handcuffs at the ready?
Hold on, she's right
Very
there.
well.
I gotta catch this cat, otherwise she's just gonna be banging at the door for forever.
I think there's such thing as a citizen's arrest. I
Arrest,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there is. It's just... Man.
But it's also just weird to like kill someone with an open chain link
She
fence
left.
and not look panicked as you get caught.
Yeah, she was very, very calm.
And with a photo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
Maybe Lana's just chill like that. I don't know.
I do remember some things accurately at police.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
Could everyone hear his thoughts?
Can you hear my thoughts?
The most important part?
Was I thinking out loud?
Good,
The part where your
it's a
sister
good thing
stabs
I'm
the
really thinking
victim.
this in my head, not saying this out loud.
Phoenix Wright is an accidental telepath. He just projects his thoughts all the time.
People just hear him and Edward jumps on
God.
that every now and again is like, "You're shitting me. You're not seriously
These
thinking
glasses
that, are
can
you?"
do more than just see things, Mr. Wright.
I can hear your thoughts.
Sparky, you
Wait,
know,
wait,
Sparky,
wait, wait.
Sparky, you know what I'm thinking, right?
No, I don't actually. What are you thinking?
Well.
The boy.
Oh my god.
I just keep thinking of the fucking Game Grumps bits from when they played Syphilis, and they had the whole song
Yeah.
about the ice cream
They
man.
played what?
They played a game about Sisyphus. I said
You said
Hey, bro.
I said syphilis.
Hey, bro. Hey, dog. You said syphilis.
You're so right, I so did.
They played a game about syphilis.
Oh my god, I still have this. Sorry, I just
Please select the worst category that most accurately describes how you identify yourself. White United States of America. Sorry.
Yeah.
Stop.
Anyway, I'm about to hit submit on this.
Do it, buddy.
I'm reading over my cover letter just to make absolutely sure there's no typos in here.
I just keep hearing in my head Dan going, "Oh my god, he can hear my thoughts." Every
Exactly.
time.
It's a good thing that I'm thinking this in my head, not saying this out loud.
Not even
Aaron, what are
that
you
bit.
doing?
I'm thinking
Oh,
of
no.
the Sisyphus thing. Though I was listening to that
Yeah.
bit right before we started this too. Because I've been on a binge of watching the Game Grumps compilations about their seek and find games.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
That's not. You don't work for.
Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
Ooh, that's not.
Why would she do that?
Why would she do that while she's being arrested?
That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
You are just fumbling over yourself right
What?
now. It's embarrassing.
Hello.
The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
I don't like her.
All your base belong to me.
You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra, which is a type of snake. That's me, Angel Star.
Snake expert.
Are you high?
Oh my god. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
Angel,
No thanks.
note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
I think.
I love her.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum.
Objection. There was no
More
oil
details.
stains.
More details.
An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Let her keep talking until she trips over herself.
She's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. Oh.
You have to. You have
You have to
to.
say the line.
You have to say the line.
A leopard woman. Rawr.
Wow.
Ma'am, please don't tell me about your bedroom habits. Anyway, very well, Mr. Wright. Examination, if you will.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my god.
Alright, Huff, this is a press.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, girl, what did you mean by that?
Everyone loves Mama Sky. Mia Faye, Angel Star, everyone loves her.
She attracts all the girlies.
So
see
where
it.
is this partition on the floor plans?
I'm sure she means. Oh.
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There's a wall there, about 6 feet high. Is that a partition?
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Behind it. Yeah. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do then? How did she get across? Is there a door?
That's a good question.
Oh, that's a press.
Hang on.
It's gonna explode, dog. Please don't, child. I don't. Sorry, Allison was like, what if I cut this into like a squishy thing filled with like. It's a stress ball. It is a stress ball. She wanted
Oh
to cut
yeah,
a stress
don't cut
ball.
those things. Don't cut
And I'm
those
like, don't
things.
do that. Please
Oh,
don't do that.
No.
They're
It'll get everywhere.
toxic shit
And
inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You say quickly.
I'm gonna hit the
Were you
You
close
got it,
to the
Phantom.
suspect?
Phantom, just press it. This is killing me.
I hit it.
As I just said.
Yay!
Yay!
Now we celebrate with more Ace Attorney!
I was only
Yay.
30 feet away from her the whole time.
I don't believe you were.
Press
If you
it.
press it for more details, yeah. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe.
Don't. Oh. Phoenix.
Oh, that's me! Sorry,
I'm
preliminary
scared.
call was... She was a visitor, thus she was
Oh,
parked
that
in
sounds
block
worth.
B block. Oh,
Yeah, only Edward would say thus.
you're right. How did I ever think?
How do we explain this? Okay. Everything just full stopped for a second. I had to task manager Discord.
Oh no.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here?
Judge.
Oh, that would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes?
Is that correct, Miss Star? There's a
Yes.
chain.
You stammered.
There's a chain.
Oh, did we get a new subscriber?
Yeah, there's.
We got Francisca von Karma.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Francisca? Where?
In the chat? Why do we have multiple... Anyway, but
Not a jumping me.
there was a chain link fence in front of you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Francisca von Karma followed us. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
My Discord just lagged so hard on Fan. Like it was just like, oh,
It's been
Francisca
weird
said,
tonight.
Don't worry, I left my whip at home.
I went over it, of course.
Good to know.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thank you.
Good
thank
to
you,
know.
Franzi.
I went over it, of course.
Theo!
I don't trust you.
Amazing. The cough-up queen. Wait, it's loading slow. Okay. Amazing. The cough-up queen. Lunch lady athlete indeed.
Do you want me for the judges ones to just like press B so it goes faster?
I don't know. It's just
That's a really long
just
lag.
some lines it just kind of pauses for a second, so I can't tell.
No, I think you're just really
Oh.
behind, dude.
I don't know.
It goes back and forth. Okay. It's all good. Alright.
Yeah. Wi-Fi go Bert. Anyway.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence.
Wouldn't? Yeah,
So
wouldn't?
she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Because like, wouldn't she be able to like run away? Like, if she sees this woman like scaling the fence, she'd be like, "Oh."
She would, yeah, if fucking Lana saw that, she would run. Also, yes, Francisca, we do know about that. It's to make sure that we have people who are verified so that we don't get bots. So if you do phone verification, then you can talk. But you need to verify.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Bots in our chat.
Did you say the slide, Tief?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Are you a robot?
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high too. So how did this guy not get away?
Yeah.
Good question.
Yes. Why? No, I just it finally clicked me. I don't know if you guys heard Allison. She just went, "You guys are playing Ace Attorney," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
She's like, "Sorry, it just finally clicked for me," and I'm like,
We've been playing it for the past 2 hours.
We've been playing this for years.
Yeah.
For ages, basically.
Anyways, she mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Okay.
No, she didn't. It wasn't William. Yeah. Why? Cheeky.
Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
No one calls her scarf a muffler.
Just that one word?
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Like on a phone call?
We don't have a Discord.
It was
Sorry.
phone.
Her phone? She can't mean.
Ask further.
By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the scene of the crime?
Yes, ultimately.
Joke's on you, this wasn't her phone. No, I'm joking.
Ultimately?
My memory, it's like a salmon heading upriver, you see. What?
What?
Unreasonably horny?
No.
Isn't that why Salmon head up streaming because they're trying to mate?
Yes.
Yes!
I win!
I get what you're going for.
No, the court doesn't see Miss Star.
What is
You keep making animal illusions, it's kind of weird.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
Why would she do that if she had a cell phone?
Yeah, what?
Why is she going for a call? Like, while you have her
On the
pinned
wall.
No,
down?
before.
Oh, before.
VO.
Right near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, it was out of order.
She
How
used
would
her
you know
cell
unless
phone
you tried it?
first.
And so she used her cell phone?
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Seems like an issue.
Good witnessing, witness.
Is it? Is it good witnessing? I don't think it's good witnessing!
We do know that she tried to call Emma,
Yeah.
like right after.
Witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
Testify.
Not in this game.
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
Good things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
I have more cases under my belt than you have bitches. That's not a burn.
That's only slightly more
instinctual.
true if she only has 3 boyfriends.
Yeah?
Huff, you're gonna press on this statement, and then you're gonna go back and present on it, okay?
Okay, so press right on this one, and then...
You're gonna
Yes.
press on it after. You're gonna present on it afterwards.
Okay.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
I was going to ask the same thing.
But you didn't.
Sure you were.
I thought it.
That
I
doesn't
only
count.
say this one time, so listen closely,
It
rookie.
seems like everyone can hear Phoenix's thought. Why did no one hear mine?
Yeah.
Did you catch her? You caught her!
Did you point? Sorry.
Did you point?
What? What are you? What?
Did you point? Did you point? Did you point?
Game Grumps.
No.
Sorry, the way that Aaron says it in that, he just keeps getting more and more aggressive without explaining Dan at all. And Dan's like, what do you mean?
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
See, that seems so out of order. You would use your cell phone first and then use the emergency phone.
That's why it's there, for emergencies.
Exactly.
And during that time... Oh. That's Judge.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence?
Then,
Hot.
and I pulled
Yeah, I was
that
about to say it.
Okay, side note, did she make her own tits bigger in her own imagination?
Nope.
No,
They're just that way.
Size of her tits.
They're pretty big. Then
They're
we're
pretty
wrapped
big.
I wouldn't be surprised if she did, though.
Fan,
Why would
It's hot either
this
way.
attorney?
Fan, save that for April May, not Lana's.
God.
Oh my god. No, not Lana. I meant Angel.
I meant to say Angel. I slipped. My B.
The flashbacks like this aren't they're objective fact though, right? They're not like influenced by like the testimony.
Was that correct?
I don't know. I said the line, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
Well, I mean, if you grabbed her that way, then she had no choice but to drop her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
You wouldn't be able to if she was behind the partition.
Oh, I think that's
What is
exactly
it,
what
Mr. Wright?
I think that's what Phoenix is thinking.
All right, so go back one.
Oh, one back one.
Wait. Sorry, back one more, Huff. It jumped you ahead. Wait.
How she tried
She
to use her
gave-
phone on the wall and use her cell phone instead.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
On the strategy wiki that I use, it's on a, I guess it's an older line, so that's why it's different.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, it says 3DS and
I'm
HD showed you
gonna
it's a
be-
different line.
So we would use
I'm gonna be right back.
Who do you
If
use
Judge
this?
has any lines, someone take over me.
Okay.
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 Will we use this? I think-
Yes.
Yes. Because that's how we'd see the partition. Okay.
Nice job.
Objection. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Ooh.
No! Really?
The witness is a former detective.
But you're also doubting her.
Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
I don't
Are you
think that it is,
sure
my
about
dude.
that?
That's for sure not
I
true,
will-
but sure.
You ultimately, we all know they're totally objective all of the time.
Yeah.
Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Again with the 2 years.
This is tea.
I love this case. I love it. It's so good.
Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
This case is just chock full of conflict of interest.
Yeah, for
Dude,
real.
it's not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
I haven't eaten anything yet today, bitch.
Okay.
Let's look at the floor plans.
Angel's just like, well,
Okay.
what do I make them cough up now?
I interpreted Cry's okay as a, I have no idea how to respond to this. Let's look at the floor plans. Okay.
You said you witnessed the crime from this point. Who's in here now? What? What are you showing me? My gloves?
Are you meditating a murder?
No, these are the gloves I used to hide my Halloween henna.
Oh.
She just came in and threw them at me. I don't know why. However, if that's true, which it's probably not, you couldn't have possibly seen Miss Sky making that phone call.
Huh.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. Gotcha, bitch. You were indeed in B block. You couldn't have seen it.
Pursuit.
Hush, Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
Ooh.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question?
No.
Anything for you, Edgeworth.
Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Were you not listening? Get your ascot out of your ear.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw.
Where?
I mean, definitely what she saw because she couldn't have seen it. Unless she's
where
lying
she
about
saw-
where she was if she wasn't in B block, and then that opens up the question of why was she in A block?
Doesn't she have a boyfriend in
In the security office.
which is on A block?
Oh.
I think.
So is it what she saw?
Where she saw.
I think it would be where she saw, because if she did,
But then how'd she get the picture?
that's also what the fuck's happening.
Tifa.
Do you want my lifeline?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Where she saw it.
Okay.
I know.
No.
I remembered that.
Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact?
If she did see it, then she'd be in the security office already to hear all that. Or she.
Nothing. Therefore, it'd be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie. I see.
Let's say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the climb. Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
It's a climb.
Yeah, I'm glad we thought the same.
I was thinking that's
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie, if I ever heard one.
We're so flirting. They're so flirting right now. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
The most pathetic you've ever sounded, right?
Let me ask a
You sound like a
question.
bitch today, Edgeworth.
Let me ask a question to our
kicking my feet and giggling.
Let me ask a question to our clever
Mr. Wright.
wordsmith, Mr. Wright. He returns.
Welcome back, fan.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to go do stuff.
I see you.
Jesus Christ.
You make it sound like you committed a crime, so you're lying.
Maybe I did. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
I have chocolate covered rice.
Apparently
what
in
happened
Fan's
on
house. We claimed
Wait,
that,
did I miss anything?
Yes.
We claim that Angels is actually witnessed a crime from somewhere else, not in B block.
But then we're also like,
Huh.
how the hell did she get that photo if she wasn't in B block? Because she must have been in A block in order to
Interesting.
hear or see that Miss Lana Sky used the emergency phone.
Well, didn't she say that she has cameras in her little bento box things?
Yeah, but
Are
why
you
would they-
saying? Are you saying it was like an automatic camera that she like put down on a timer or something?
Or maybe
think
like
that
it was
would-
recording or something.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We'll see.
The point is, we knew that she was lying about where she was seeing this stuff. Or at least it's what we're trying to prove.
All the testimony.
Mermaid language.
All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from the place from where Star was witnessing the crime was the security room.
I'm guessing
We can-
here.
We can lose
That
points
would
if we
make
get it
sense.
wrong.
True. Take that. This is the only place. Are we sure? Oh, the music stopped.
The health went away too.
Wait, what?
The what?
The health went away too. So if you see it go
Oh,
away,
thank God.
you're
Yeah!
good.
Ah, okay.
This is the only place where she could have been. Oh, fuck, my chocolate covered raisin. Sorry,
The security guard room? No, your chocolate covered raisins!
I dropped it.
Dude, I
Indeed.
would destroy a bag of chocolate covered raisins right now.
Dude, I got these from Casey's and they're so good.
Oh.
I
Anyway,
haven't had
now I
raisins
want to
in
talk.
so long. Anyway,
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
oh.
Judge.
So is
Oh,
that right here?
I keep-
was
whenever
thought it was
he's not on
right
screen.
here, but that's an emergency exit, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's right where
Yeah.
the
Oh, you can't see my cursor on the
Oh.
screen.
I
No, I
can.
can.
Oh, I meant on
Vaguely.
stream.
Oh,
Oh, She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
She has a boyfriend.
Mm-mm. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being a part of the prosecutor's office, could park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. Remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes?
Oh my god, is it Meekins?
That would be
Well,
hilarious.
Mr.
No.
Meekins isn't a
Oh,
security guard, I don't think.
He's a
No, he
police
isn't.
officer.
Oh.
He's also ruler of the blood dimension.
He's also way out of Angel's League.
Yeah!
How many years have I been getting the better of men? Okay.
What?
Oh.
I think that the tables could be turned.
What? What did you just say?
Man has got to the best thing to start, I guess.
Love cry laughing through that.
Order! Order!
It's such a straight line.
What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
You're so right.
My brother.
I'm not turning back.
I always wanted a brother.
Who am I without you? Yourself?
You're my brother, Anakin. I love you.
You're my brother, Anakin.
The guilty will be punished.
How do you know that she's...
And I'll do what I must to make sure justice fails.
Well, you just gave yourself away. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Only
Thank
now
you.
you're noticing that?
Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, here's the thing about logic and stuff. Sometimes emotions don't follow that.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, Tifa.
Sorry, my mom.
That's good.
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move down to my basement. 1 second.
Okay.
Are you sure?
While you do that, we can go run an ad really fast because we actually need to.
Yay.
And I actually need to pee. Alright, we're gonna go run an ad real fast, guys.
I'm going to get a snack.
Wait, who's yelling?
I'm in the car.
Yeah. That was my intense hatred of capitalism coming out.
My intense hatred of capitalism.
I do it not for the money, but for the fans, so that they don't have to watch more ads when they come in.
Oh my god, what?
Are you okay?
My computer, just like the whole screen just flickered. That was weird.
Ooh, weird.
Well, so we're all having computer issues
Yeah,
tonight.
everything's weird tonight.
Oh yeah. While we're waiting, I guess we got to finally update some shots that I've been waiting on. Or not waiting on, it was some of those old shots from the Zen project. I finally kind of went in and like tweaked the animation a little bit just to make it look a little bit nicer. And I think they turned out to go me. Here, let me put them up. Oh, no.
I've been trying to figure out something for an animatic I'm gonna do for the past like hour,
Ooh.
and I can't get it.
Oh no. There they are.
Ooh.
Maybe I need to update my drivers.
That's pretty cool.
Also, Sparky, I still need to record
really
the
the
stupid
goodness.
dialogue.
Yeah, you've had that for like months.
I know, it's
okay.
I
get
know,
it. The semester
I'm
was hard on
sorry.
all of us. Alright, Tifa,
I want to do
don't
it
know
so
how I want to
badly,
style
but
his hair. No, it's so real fun. I don't know how I want to style his hair, Tifa. I can't figure it out. I'm trying to figure out if I should change it, if I
Ooh.
should just keep it the way it is. See, I was thinking mini ponytail too. But I was like, I kind of want to... I think I'm like, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm back.
I think
Now,
I'm just
who is
gonna-
this?
I think it's-
What are we
What?
doing?
Is she out yet? No.
Hi, Bio.
Do not grab her by the scruff. Be gentle with her. Be gentle with my cat. My imaginary cat. She's not even touching her right now. Hey, hello, yes, hi, the cat.
I put all the... Yeah, I got like $20 worth of tips past 2 days.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna get like $8 more in tips when Cena comes to pick up the rest of the cash. It was $30 worth of tips.
Yeah.
I have to go put it all into the bank for my student loans though, but you know. That's less I have to put out of my own money. And also,
You know,
I
it's so much
commission
less
day.
stressful to get something submitted like 4 hours before it's due.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
I'm half tempted to submit for the 2D animation one too, but
Oh, we're back from ads. Okay.
yeah.
I'm so glad I don't have to go out tomorrow, but I'm also like, I need to go to the ATM.
Okay, I'm good now.
Okay, cool.
I was like, I'm in basement. Wait, I need to use bathroom. Wait, I need to go get my AirPods.
Oh, I still have the ad scroll on. Hang on. Here we go.
Okay.
Cry. Ready?
Yeah, but it's Emma's voice line.
Oh, it wouldn't change anything.
Oh.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. So someone else got that photo. That truth still stands.
The boyfriend.
Fuck you, not here.
Fuck. Okay, no, yeah, sorry.
Art, are you eating something?
I made popcorn.
Oh, for this good trial.
I've been wanting it for like 2 hours, so I'm just like, I'll wait till we have a break.
Hell yeah. I've been like quietly gnawing on candy this entire time.
I can tell because I keep looking up at stream and I see your VTuber.
I know my
opening.
VTuber gives me away.
Yeah.
And there are no
I feel
secrets
like
to hide.
I feel like majority of streams are usually snacking on something.
If I'm not talking, I don't know what else to do. I need to do something with my hand, but I can't like draw or anything, so I have to press the buttons. I think I've said it before. I'm a very like kinesthetic person. I have to be doing something with my hands, or like I get sleepy.
Sleepy? I didn't hear that part. Sleepy? Interesting.
If I'm not constantly engaging at least 3 parts of my body at once, I get tired.
I thought you were gonna say I explode.
That's what it feels like sometimes when like you're really, really bored. But no, like, it happens to me in D&D a lot, and I hate it because I'm actually like trying to listen. But unless I'm like, I need to be like audibly engaged, physically engaged, like with my hands, and usually visually engaged.
But I'm not being engaged.
Talking about how I need to be doing something with my hands.
Yeah, that's why my fidget toy.
See,
The fidget toy my wife gave me.
Fan, I have something for you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Or something that I think you would vibe with.
Is it more Marshu?
Oh.
Oh no.
What?
Alright, I feel like we can't leave chat out of this.
What is that?
That's
Pokemon fusion.
interesting.
Okay.
It feels like your sense of humor, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, that's why I sent
It
And
very
Tifa-
much is.
Tifa sent this.
It's just also very cursed.
Yeah, the tweet it's from says
Another reason.
retweet to
cheating going
Beediger to curse your timeline.
That's what I'm doing. I check.
Fantastic. Alright.
Beedugger.
Oh wait, no, I never showed it to
Beedugger.
stream. Hang on.
Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't popping up.
There it is. There you go. Now I curse stream forever. You're welcome.
Yay, Beedugger.
Beedogger.
At least seal them. Don't leave it like open.
Alright, back to the serious lore time.
Like if you want to,
Sorry.
seal them.
No, you're so fine. This is not serious lawyer time. This is an Ace Attorney game. What the fuck is that? It's Big Ogre!
Are you gonna shame Bidoger on stream?
Doger.
I already did.
No, I'm saying Vio.
Oh. Alright, Phoenix, is your line.
Oh, that's why I broke off. Sorry, I'm figuring out my bell broke.
Oh.
My ding ding fell off.
No,
That
you're
pause.
ding.
You're what?
Guys, chat. So I got a bell when I went down to Texas
Yeah.
I'm telling this to chat. And if you guys haven't heard either.
Mm.
So I got a bell as a good luck gift from my friend's mom when I went down to Texas a while ago. And essentially it makes a very nice ring when I walk with it. And so it goes ding ding when I walk, which is it's a joke from In Stars in Time, but I just really like it because things are very nice when you go ding ding when you walk.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I've just had the really bad habit of calling bells ding ding. It spilled over when me and my sisters were playing Mario Party. And I went, guys, we gotta go to the ding ding in reference to the Wiggler bell. And they were like, ding ding! And so now I just say ding ding when it comes to bells. And so my bell broke off a while ago. And now I figured out why it was broken when my ding ding was broken. And I fixed it. So
Oh, yeah.
that's the story of my ding ding.
Job.
Yes.
I said schmooves in front of everyone yesterday.
Yeah.
No.
And no one had heard me say
You
it.
did.
'Cause I forgot it was just exclusive to us playing ISAT.
That is
and everyone was like,
crazy.
smooth.
No. Also, Tifa, you want to know what's funny?
Yes.
Ever since I started watching JJK with you, a lot of things JJK based started showing up in my Facebook marketplace.
What?
And I don't know why, but I just saw someone selling Sukuna Funko Pop, and I'm like, oh,
Oh.
oh, Sukuna's so cool. He's so cool. He sucks ass, but he's so cool.
Hey, Spark, it's your
Anyways.
line.
I know.
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm just getting my sillies out of the way.
Yeah, I love it. It's okay.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What? What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this.
Everyone in this freaking series commits perjury at some point.
Yeah.
Essentially. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
There are no consequences, bro. For perjury in this
So
universe.
tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
She's the murderer.
Huh? Me?
Hold on, I don't have my glasses and I can't read the text.
Judge needs
Who
his
else?
glasses.
So he's senile, he's going blind.
Sorry, I cannot read my script.
Mr. Wright, review what we know.
Well, we know the sky's blue.
Oh my god,
Good job,
he
Sam.
is going senile. Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station.
Grab Rangoons.
But she lied and said she saw it from Block B.
Break.
Sorry, now I'm just imagining, since we talked about telepathy earlier, I just imagine Phantom saying that as Phoenix thinking this all out in his head, and then just instantly hearing the crowd go, crab Phoenix is trying to continue his thought, but he's just trying to because he's just
Accidental telepathy Phoenix is like one of the best things. Anyway.
She lied and said she saw it from Block B. B block. The block that has the B on it. That block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change?
oh my god.
The angle of view to the crime? The distance to the crime?
I mean, how would she be able to apprehend Lana Sky if she's up on the second floor?
Good point.
I would say the angle of view, or
Yeah, I was
actually
saying
distance
angle of
would
view.
work.
She would be able to see everything because the wall doesn't go full.
It's like
height
she
to
would still be
ceiling.
30 feet away, technically, if we're using the Pythagorean theorem or whatever. But, like...
What? You want to jump from the window?
yeah.
man.
I swear to God, you said baguette theorem.
Me and the baguette theorem.
Relevant stars in time.
French geometry.
Croissants.
Oh my goodness. Okay, which one? Lifeline, please.
Well,
It's
Does
not
Art
Han
wanna say
squared, it's
something?
it's on Han.
I'm trying to think out loud because distance to the crime. If she says she's from 30 feet and then tried to convince everyone that she scaled a 9-foot fence, it makes her look cool and get the justification of I caught the prosecution. Angle of the view to the crime makes more sense because she was able to. Because I fully believe that someone else got that picture.
Yeah.
Which is why she looks so nonchalant, and therefore Lana would be surprised when suddenly this woman busts out from the emergency security door and catches her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, why would you change it? Because everyone clearly already knows how intimate of a relationship you have within the police affairs and such and such.
And I'm like, if the difference in lighting could maybe do with, like, the blood splatter?
I doubt that one.
But
That one's
Yeah.
distant. Possibly.
Oh, we can afford. We did it! Yay!
Yay!
Nice.
It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright.
What are you
But
talking
one look at the
about?
floor plans, and it's quite clear.
No.
Oh.
The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet.
Okay.
I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection, it changes everything. And what she saw is not in question here. Matters is the time it would take for her to reach the scene of the crime.
Exactly, yeah.
Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky, of which I still don't know how you did that because technically you're not affiliated with the... I don't even...
Citizens arrest!
Is that real?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why has no one ever told me
Yeah,
about this
it is.
before?
Well, witness?
There's like a thing. There's a thing about when you can do it, but whatever. You.
Yeah.
This is Japanifornia.
Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
What does that
Again,
have to do with anything?
she just started.
Squid Game!
Give me a moment.
The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
I mean, she did try to give you trilobite.
Yeah.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh poison berry jam to my boyfriend.
Why does he get normal food?
Ooh, that sounds good.
Who is your
I need
boyfriend?
that.
Oh my god, okay, hold on. Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
It's like he's thinking about her offer again.
Your delivery was perfect.
Ooh,
He wasn't in the station, so I
a
waited.
quote of yourself.
What?
I
Wait,
witnessed
what?
the crime.
Ooh, a clone of yourself.
Ooh, a
I
quote of
witnessed,
yourself.
I witnessed the crime from a small walled station.
Boysenberry is good.
And before I knew what I was
Boysenberry is
doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
How'd you get up there?
already
She has to go all the way around!
Okay. Okay.
Dude.
No, ain't no way.
There ain't no way!
That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
Then how do you get in to A block?
That's
normally.
quite the detour.
She could still climb the fence. It probably
Just in
took maybe
general.
5 minutes to get to the scene of crime.
And when did you take the picture?
5 minutes?
Which means you couldn't have seen the call she made to Emma because that was at 5:18.
Yeah.
This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him.
I love how Lana's
Sparky
just been
said, "Hold
sitting here,
on."
like, not saying a word.
I know, I haven't had any lines.
You talked at the beginning.
Yeah.
Huh? Why?
Sparky said, hold on.
Discord, don't freak out on me. Come on, baby girl. Hey, hey,
Normal night,
hey,
please.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Why are you scolding it like a dog?
Because she's acting up in a way that is unnecessary.
She's being a bitch. That's why.
This is a side note. I'm trying to, like, back up because I'm getting some maintenance work done on my computer tomorrow, and so I'm trying to back up to just an external drive just before that. And I don't fully know what the best way to go about this is, because I have the drive ready, but I don't know if it'd be best to, like, copy paste or whatever. Or...
Copy paste, yeah.
What's up?
Oh
What's up?
Oh.
Oh yes, I saw that earlier.
Oh, I know.
I wish that was a real card.
It's a little snow angel.
He's like a frost moth.
I'm like, Sparky didn't give us any indication of how long he was going to be gone. Should we play a round of golf?
No.
Oh my
Golf takes like a considerable amount of time.
That's true.
What about one hole?
Hello.
There he is.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Just, oh my
Definitely
god,
not golf.
sorry.
You guys were playing golf?
No.
In a short amount of time. I was...
No.
No.
We were
Why
thinking about it.
didn't? They were considering playing golf.
You didn't
What
tell
is
us how
wrong
long
with
you
you
were.
guys?
You didn't tell us how long you were going to be gone.
I know, Blizzard.
I was thinking about making sure the chat was entertained.
What about me?
Well, you're here.
Unrelated. Sorry, I need to
Always
say
play
something to
golf with
Art and
you.
Sparky.
Yeah?
They dropped a season 2 opening for Hanako. And there's some good imagery that I think Art in particular will really like.
I'll look at it after. I'll look at it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna switch to my AirPods because my phone's about to die.
Real.
I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic cork.
Wow.
That is not.
And I was like, what?
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invitation.
Invitation. Invitation?
Oh, invention. I read that as
You
invitation.
got there.
Would you like another caviar?
Are you okay?
This is.
Would I?
Crap.
Would you? Would I? Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Calm down,
Okay, now the
Judge.
cat. I hear her. Hold on.
The judge is going feral in the courtroom.
He's just like crouched
Oh.
over it like a fucking like monster.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Alright, Alright, that goes there. I'm like repositioning myself on my couch to still be under a blanket because it is cold in here.
I bet.
I have the heater right next to me, though. It's very nice.
Stream, I apologize in advance for my dropped quality, but gotta do what I gotta do.
For the Ace Attorney.
Yes.
For the Ace Attorney.
I'm going to my OS system. I'm just gonna copy everything and just hope this works.
That's what I do.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
VO said it's all good.
I do.
VO, you're a real one being here this whole time. We love you.
Hi, VO.
Hi, Vio.
VO, #1 Streambuds fan.
This is gonna take a while.
Down in my basement. I can be loud. Negative of being in my basement. I don't have Mimi.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I normally hug Mimi during streams and whatnot.
Oh yeah. So not even a million, about 1 million items have been discovered, and not even half of my gigabytes have been in here. So this is gonna be fun.
Oh, jeez.
Fun.
Anyway.
Should I say the line?
Yeah.
Is Sparky back?
Yeah.
No. He's
Oh.
not back.
Oh.
I'm back.
Well,
Now he's
never
back.
mind.
Okay.
I'm a liar.
Sorry, I finally caught her.
Yay!
She's
Susan.
been put outside for sleepy times.
Nice.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
I do what now? Do I have any evidence to stop this?
Yes.
Raise an objection.
Always object.
Objection. 5 minutes between witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time if you're like al dente.
Not
You can-
true.
You
but
cannot
sure.
make al dente pasta in 5 minutes.
Al dente?
No, you cannot.
Al dente.
Al dente,
I
right?
know, guys. You cannot make al dente pasta in 5 minutes. It takes at least 10 minutes for that to work. My God.
I think
guys.
Phoenix is confusing this with ramen.
That's fair.
God.
I've got lunch
He's not-
pasta, Thai pasta.
He's Mexican and probably some sort of Asian, not Italian. He wouldn't know. Nope. 5 minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
5 minutes.
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run.
Don't say
This
that
time
to
is
the judge.
different. I don't think the judge is...
Alright, I admit I did it!
Judge, you're not on trial, sir.
Oh, I'm not? Okay.
He's in trial, not on trial.
Miss
thought we
Sky
stopped.
dawdled at the scene of the crime. She had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony.
Should we go crazy or not?
The witness has a
Kind of.
grudge against the defendant, and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Edward's just like
There's two?
sweating, like, I didn't have anyone else.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
Can of worms.
Don't speak too soon.
That was too close.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned.
You sure?
Boo.
And with that, court is adjourned.
Is she going to jail for perjury still, or am I just...
Hold it!
Who?
I guess we ordered the squid reels, right?
Is this the time?
That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I've never heard the word voice before.
I've never heard the word foist either. I had to guess how to say it.
I'd prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
Jeez!
Why are you so cold?
Impose an unwelcome or unnecessary person or thing on.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I might be able to save you.
What do you mean?
What? I have decisive evidence.
No, you don't.
Of what?
What was that?
Here, what was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
The fucking sparkle sound effects.
It has a cute little annex on it.
Woohoo! A triple decker!
Boo, Judge,
No
boo!
difference.
This is bribery.
Judge just
Out
allowed
of deference
himself
to the
to
witness's
drive.
determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
Boo!
But
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
You're kidding me, right?
like the lunchline motto says, you won't be disappointed. Okay.
I already am disappointed in the judge. What is she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time?
She doesn't know when to give up your show, right, Vio?
I mean,
Where
honestly,
does
that
she keep all those
would be-
lunchboxes?
She has
In a
like a
bag,
bag.
probably.
In a big Santa's bag. You
Yeah.
said that earlier.
You can see like the little like strap for it around her arm.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm laughing at somebody on another server calling Glinda granola.
Oh, yeah. What's her name again? Alphabet?
Yeah.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
Uh-huh.
What?
And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Why do you have a bloody shoe with all of your lunchboxes? That's
Where were you
unhygienic!
2 types of blood were found on the shoe.
Okay.
One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Lana Sky.
How do you know her blood type?
Show proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Okay?
Really.
Why do you have that?
Yeah, why do you have that?
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchline for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
I need to throw her in the trash.
I don't know where that's been.
I've never seen someone so bitter over losing their job like this.
Right?
Witness, what's the meaning of this?
She's like so bitter, but like she also took on the whole personality of the job that she hates, obviously.
You don't know if she hates the job. Maybe she likes it, just liked being a detective better.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. She seems to really hate prosecuting.
Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
He's so tired. Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with the evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
Wait, is that why she was at the crime scene with us too?
Yeah, probably.
Do you think she was like
And-
stealing evidence? Like right under our noses and Marshall's noses?
Marshall was too
Probably.
preoccupied with trying not to run into peanuts, I think.
Yeah, or pistachios specifically.
And You had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
How many boyfriends do you have?
At least 6, apparently.
Leave some for the rest of us, lady.
I think those are the 3 boyfriends.
In any case,
No.
Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
Yeah,
You must know the 2 rules
tampered
of
with it.
evidence law.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, I'm gonna say this right now. The evidence law thing is gonna be important for this case, okay?
okay.
All right.
You're on it. Rule
Okay.
1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Okay.
In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Can you see?
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Is it in the room with us for the time being?
Naruhodo?
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo? It
Is your
sounds so... Edward sure is celebrating. I could see it. Look at his stance.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective.
Used to being the operative word.
As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today.
What?
Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Updated evidence report, Edgeworth.
How the turntables. Sorry.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Naruhodo.
It seems so. Edward is looking pretty sullen.
I wouldn't call that sullen. I would call that fear.
Yeah.
You can at least study some evidence law, really?
Yeah, aren't you a lawyer?
It shouldn't be my job to get all this.
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to assure that the guilty are properly judged.
Girl, you're tampered with evidence.
White enamel shoe bears trace of blood from Goodman and Lone Sky.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness again.
All right, Huff, this is a press.
Let's press her.
How long is this trial?
This is going like longer
Remember
than
when
I thought
Tifa
it
said
was.
we could do the former and latter for this one in one stream?
We can. I can tell you this right now, we can. The latter part is going to take us like 30 minutes.
Okay, sweet. I
Okay.
was like,
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I just want people to look at the results.
Uh-huh.
I do also remind everyone that like the first 40 minutes of our stream we played putt party. So.
That's true. Yes, it's true.
Good point.
So, results?
We've only
Fair
been
enough.
playing for like 2 hours-ish.
alright, fair enough.
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes.
I don't believe a word out of that octopus looking tongue.
Wow!
It's the necklace, the necklace.
It's a necklace, yeah.
Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Not true!
Not true.
You sure about that?
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
It will be so easy. Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors.
Okay, so then why is your fucking logic here to be like, I don't trust prosecutors, so I'm gonna lie to make things really, really hard for them, so that I can get this person arrested? Like, what? The logic is not logicking.
There's like 4D chess and interpersonal drama.
Yeah, and
which makes it way more complicated.
Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence.
Isn't that what you have been doing this whole time?
No, she's been withholding evidence, but when you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
He's on your side!
Monster! Deal the blow!
Accidentally pressing the court record.
I just got upset.
When the suspect is admitting she did it?
I just took my controller down and it hit something and it hits the court record.
Your hair is getting crazy. I gotta put the beanie on.
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr.
It's worse than murder.
I have to say, I don't believe that's true, but...
Let's just get this over with.
Did you not bring this up? No, you didn't.
And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime?
How do we know that's not your shoe? And you put ketchup on it.
She did say something like that earlier.
It was tested for blood, so it's blood. Yeah.
True, it
But
was
how do we know
passed
she didn't these are her boyfriends, right? How do we know that she didn't just
for the sake of
buy 'em
everything, we
off?
just have to believe her.
I don't.
You don't believe her, yeah.
Yeah.
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
Instead of actually getting to the criminal.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
Lol.
Such a bitch.
I love him so much.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. So did she just grab it off one of this guy's foot? Did she be like, get down, you're giving me your shoe?
Yeah, I need the shoe for evidence.
Reverse Cinderella.
This shoe is my secret weapon if that should happen. See the fashionable basket I have here?
Is it?
It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
Yeah, it covered a blood-soaked shoe for 2 days.
It carries a gun!
I'm happy for you and your box bag. Really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now, tell us what you did next. With your boyfriends.
I am writing the case against you as we speak. So you brought it to the forensic department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. You know what's so funny about this
their little
whole
coat because she used to be a
evidence law thing?
detective.
What was that cry?
You know what's funny about this whole evidence law thing?
What?
This is the only game in which it's relevant. It's very relevant here, and then never again.
Oh my god.
Yet again, it was made post-trilogy, so it's not going to be seen.
Yeah.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
That doesn't... And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
Okay, but why would her blood be on it?
Because she cut herself, remember?
Yeah, but we established that?
They
Yeah,
didn't
she told us.
elaborate on what happened.
She told us during the interrogation. Emma was like, "Lana, when did you cut your hand?" And she said, during a scuffle or something.
And I
Yeah,
was stabbed with him.
Yeah.
but we don't have hardcore evidence or anything of it yet.
Yeah, we don't have a testimony or anything of that.
Yeah.
Only Lana said that, yeah.
You can't say for sure the blood belongs to the defendant without a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh?
Well, speak up!
Well, blood comes in 4 types: A, B, O, and AB. Maybe OA. I don't know blood.
O is the most bitter tasting type.
Oh my god.
What?
Vampire joke.
Vampire joke?
It makes it sound like you're a vampire and being like, oh, it's just a vampire joke, you wouldn't get it.
I think we established out of the two of us, Cry would be the vampire and I'd be the werewolf.
Yes, we have.
That makes the most sense.
Okay, Twilight.
I meant to draw that for Halloween and I forgot.
Twilight if it was Yuri.
Hell yeah, I'd read it.
I think Emma would read Yuri Twilight over regular Twilight.
Yeah.
For real.
If it was
However,
If it was Alice and Bella instead of Edward and Bella, it would have been a different story. Anyway.
However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. What does this mean?
Sure, man.
Oh my god.
Blood, as we all know,
So
is
we got the whole
warm.
courtroom laughing.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types of blood of all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person.
Emma, your love of science is dooming your sister.
Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
I really like science.
Emma.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA results.
Maybe if you gave the evidence earlier, you could have gotten that.
But they said there's very little doubt. It could be anyone's but Miss Lana Skies.
Okay, but how do you know that?
I asked my boyfriend, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So
Which isn't biased at all.
The victim's shoe.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that.
Not
Or is
decisive.
it... Can't let this evidence go through without a fight. I had no idea what I just said.
So box in the shoe.
The peppered fish guts. Right?
Ew.
Right?
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright.
I don't.
Some like your client. She's in hot enough water to make a whole vat of soup. Plenty of hot water for you, Grace.
Mr. Wright, do you have a do or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There is a problem.
Yeah, it's ugly as fuck. Just kidding.
Oh wow. Fashion
I'm
taste
not
aside.
imagining things. I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. Clear contradiction.
If the dude was stabbed, then why wouldn't it be his blood?
There is his blood. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Get your
That's what
fish
they
guts
all
away from me.
think about me.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
Oh, I think...
Yes, I'm telling you, the player, to show us the problem with this evidence.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
the
who
blood
stepped
of-
in it?
Yeah, it's underneath. Yeah, why would she? If she stepped in it, there would have been other shit. Do I does it have to be
Footprints.
yellow, or do I just click it?
No, you just hit X.
Okay.
Take that.
He just throws the shoe at the judge.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Yeah.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
You're gonna
All right,
say
I'm
that
being
in front of
threatened.
us?
Threat.
Me.
I'm being threatened.
That's in the
Judge?
Indeed, there was quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife.
With your knife, Edward.
Shut up. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe?
Steppy step.
There's no because there's no blood puddles. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
And
footprints,
also,
and there wasn't any blood on the scene.
I just realized this is Goodman's shoe and not Lana's. I thought it was Lana's shoe.
I was
Yeah.
thinking it was Lana's shoe the whole time.
Yeah.
Me too.
No, it's
Yeah, because that's why I
yeah.
was
Those are
confused,
white.
because I was
Those
like,
are black shoes.
Those are black shoes.
but it's the same
Yeah, present that.
look and shape. What?
Okay, yeah, let's present that.
You don't.
Nice
see-
job.
The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
The lack thereof one.
That's the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood.
If he was stabbed in the chest, why would
Then-
there be blood on the bottom of his shoe? He wouldn't have stepped anywhere.
Yeah. Isn't it strange? Why were there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Dun dun dun.
Wow, he's just using this as a soap opera, isn't he? He is not. As you
Gabriella
can
should
see,
kill them both.
there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. You shot yourself in the foot. Sorry,
No, that was great.
that contradicts your claim about the shoe. Edward,
You've been caught, red-footed.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
But if it was the
True,
victim's
but
shoe,
there is
you
nothing-
would have seen it closer to the car. Because if he was stabbed, he wouldn't have gone anywhere.
Exactly.
we're so flirting right now. Neither Mr. Edgeworth.
I thought you said
because
it! I thought you said we are sure farting right now.
Is that not what you said?
I
said you're so flirting.
I heard flirting.
Oh,
You're
okay.
so flirting
I know
right
what's going-
now.
Okay.
I took the scene of the crime and found nothing of the sort.
Is he not supposed to admit that he looked for evidence at the scene?
What if it was all?
No,
What if
he
it was all
gave a
soaked
thing.
up in the scarf? Order! Order! Oh, okay. Well, witness.
What? Huh?
Break.
I,
Break. Break. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Tifa?
Oh, sorry, I was
Okay.
double checking something.
You're good.
Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh.
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Because he got stabbed!
Nice.
Think, Mr. Wright, think!
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
You're putting too much pressure on me, Emma.
Oh, but Phoenix!
What?
Oh,
I see. Now I get it.
Get right.
Me a present for being such a good finder of contradictions?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end,
It's fucking ketchup!
but she slipped. There was one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
He's actually going to talk about the ketchup.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain.
Wait, right? Yeah, the ketchup.
She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. Oh yeah.
Read the line. Read the line, Cry.
Rawr.
I thought that it was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question.
I point at you.
This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Who's that?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Witness? Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
What?
Huh?
Water? What does that mean?
She's trying to say it cleaned away the blood.
Yeah, no, I know.
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
Wouldn't it have also cleaned off the...
It would have cleaned every
Aha!
evidence and the blood off the knife.
You don't mean...
Yes. The suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
That is a really far leap.
Okay, no, the photo you were showing showed the ground with no footprints on it, and that would have been before the oil drum got knocked over if that did happen.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all are all reaching for fucking straws. No, it
Ties
doesn't!
things up quite nicely. No, it doesn't! The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder.
No, it doesn't!
Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase all the telltale signs. This is better than my telenovelas.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me. This guy's right hand was hurt.
She had a boo-boo.
Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? I shouldn't say the stab thing out loud.
My sister's my sister's blood got on the shoe?
How does Emma know what he's thinking?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please!
What can I do?
Kill someone!
My sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it.
No, she didn't!
But...
Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Someone's sounding like Mr. Von Karma.
Old habits die hard, bestie. I'm sorry.
Like father, like son.
He's not his father.
They're not related!
I know. I said it.
Oh.
I said it.
Did you?
Yes, I did!
Angel Star's on the prosecution side! She could have been lying about the water!
The court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Yep.
Little girl,
What?
what did you just say?
Aww.
Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
Oh. This is about to get juicy.
Crash out, crash out, crash out.
Well, yeah, you are! You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints!
Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping.
This lady's getting up in nerves.
Does she run out of freaking lunchbox food stuff? Another lunchbox. A lunchbox has evidence.
That looks like it has rice and beans in it.
I think
Wait, don't tell me you have something else. I just want to go home.
The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Isn't the judge only one that can hold someone in contempt of court?
I don't know.
Karma.
That's why it's so scared. The cop queen.
It should.
She has more evidence!
That's crazy.
Where is she?
Funny.
Oh my god!
How did you get that close?
Where is she keeping all
I'm
these?
obsessed.
Oh, this is me. A photograph?
I had it just in case anyone had the gold. Yes. That the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
Why were you allowed to take a picture of the body?
That's a good question.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo!
Hey, it's really wet.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
No, this is the stupidest one in the fact of, like, so many people are just letting so many things slide.
For real.
I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning.
This is why Von Commer was pissing me off.
See what your sister wanted anyway.
Do your job! I'm sorry!
Don't just sit there!
Job!
I'm sorry. Yeah. Wait a minute.
You need this check!
Right.
Hey, Huff, read this.
Right. Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
I don't want to hear a single thing.
You
I don't want to hear
little cat of
a
a
single
man.
thing.
Dramatic gasp for the mic won't pick up.
Get yourself off of the asphalt. Take another good look.
Yes, Crystal.
Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
Me when the
Try
ghost in my
finding
past
this really
inventory.
funny.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Hold it.
Yeah!
Come on!
Woo!
Your Honor, wait. Also, sorry, you have to be quiet, so I
You're
can't.
okay.
Oh my god. What is with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
Never.
No,
No.
you're in my court
Whatever it
now,
is. Paige. Excuse you?
You took bribes
Whatever it is,
earlier. This is not your court anymore.
Shut up. Whatever it is,
No.
can it wait?
No, we can't wait because
No.
I need to make sure my defendant doesn't go to jail.
No, it can't. And it will be too late.
Fine.
Take a look. Look at this here. The last one submitted. Submitted.
Every time I
Trial
do it
isn't
makes me
over
laugh.
until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
I mean, evidence
So,
law,
right.
right?
We didn't get the second bit.
Oh, yeah.
Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, your face. Yeah, I'll think later.
Later?
Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
There's no later!
I
Oh my
suppose
God, it's
since
okay,
we've come
Mia.
this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
Yeah, is it
Oh, there's something stuffed in the thing.
In the muffler.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Is that why she said muffler?
Is that why she said muffler?
Yeah.
Dude, we got her ass. Send her to jail. Send her to jail.
Problem in this photograph
Nice job, everyone.
is here.
No one calls a scarf a fucking muffler! I knew
No one
it!
calls a scarf a
Yeah,
muffler.
I was like, who was calling that a muffler?
What the fuck? I knew it was a car muffler!
We were trying to be gaslit into thinking this type of scarf is called a muffler for 2 hours.
Did you do that on purpose,
It is
Cry?
actually.
It is? That's crazy.
Yeah, muffler is another term for a scarf. That's why
That's
they use
Did I
it.
ever
Oh
tell
my
you that?
God.
Did I ever say she's talking about? Did I ever say that it was actually a scarf, or did I only just say, "Oh, she's talking about a scarf"?
That's
But
crazy
yes,
writing to be like,
another
you know
word for
what?
scarf.
Guys, remember what a scarf can also be called? I've got the idea for our case. That's insane writing.
I love it.
Honestly,
Oh my God.
Honestly, they did a good job like translating it. I don't know what the original was, but
Yeah.
it must have been something similar.
I could take a look. Anyway, keep
What's
going.
this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment. Mr. Edgeworth.
He's British?
Your Honor?
I don't know why I'm making him British.
It
No,
fits.
it's real.
He's so tired.
You just said muffler. It's just kind of trying to do a deep voice and it kind of goes into like a little bit of a British accent. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf anywhere of any kind in this photograph.
A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor.
Well, we know he pays
Oh.
Just
Mechanic.
think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see, and I see. Such suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler.
What if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case?
Everything?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You put something
Were you gonna
put in
try
my
to
car.
CO2 poison him?
You're trying to explode my
Maybe.
car?
But it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case.
Do you think that they were trying to get
Which
to
is-
Edgeworth?
Were they
Yeah.
trying to blow up my car?
You said
It's
as
a
much
pipe
in your
bomb!
testimony.
Wait, hold on. The piece of paper, the blackmail one. Go look at the paper.
What?
This one?
Yeah, the one that we think is supposed to be flipped over.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
We'll have to look at it.
Would it be Yeah. Anyway.
What was your train of thought?
Let's see what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Oh, my train of thought is that has something to do with like the blackmail idea.
Mm.
Why is the muffler?
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Oh, do you think that this paper was in the trunk? Or in the muffler?
Oh no, it wouldn't have been that then.
Maybe the phone?
If it was in the
It's a
it was
phone
if it was in the if it was in the trunk, then it probably wouldn't have been in the muffler. Oh yeah, the word muffler,
in the car, in the phone, cell phone.
Yeah, maybe she was talking about there's something in the muffler.
Oh, and we might need to
Are
go
we
take
cooking?
a break to go look at the muffler.
We're
We're cooking!
We're cooking.
Star. Recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
Huh?
Muffler! Oh! No!
pirate.
Muffler.
Mentioned. Was it actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh!
She turned to a werewolf.
I didn't see that. I didn't get to see that.
It was the same sprite always. It's just faded to black.
Oh. Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings. Oh, we get to go on a little recess trip. Yay!
Yay!
Sus.
Stop!
Nice.
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law.
Oh, since when do you care about the law?
Good point.
Ignore my bribery. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I want to see the cloth.
I suppose so.
So why would Edgeworth even want her to be arrested? I know it's his job, but like, bro.
He's just
Well, that's it. That's his job.
He's just doing his job.
And also, he needs to get it off because a murder happened in his car with his knife.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get suspected again.
That's true.
At least for now. Oh, yippee.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess.
No, we're gonna take that.
Oh, right, because it happened in the parking lot. It's lunchtime, after all. And I have all these books.
He's still hungry?
Again, the second half of this will take us like 30 minutes max, so I say let's get it out of the way with.
Yay!
Oh, you want to go ahead and do
See my
it?
legs. I could be jacked under here.
All right, if
That image
we're
is
gonna do another
hilarious.
30 minutes, we need to run another ad.
Okay.
You know what?
So I was trying to look for the Japanese equivalent of the whole muffler situation. The only thing I found is that in the Japanese version they use muffler, which is the English loan word for muffler. So I do think it's the same thing.
Kind of principle,
Yeah.
Interesting.
Muffler.
I'm gonna get some more water.
Muffler.
Have you guys have you know Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
There's like the scene with Uncle Iroh in prison, and it turns out he's jacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the judge.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Imagine.
Ultimate Sleeperville judge.
Oh my god. I hate
He's
it.
yoked.
But I
Alright,
love
my
it.
phone's at a good point now, so I'm gonna switch back to my earbuds. So you'll get better quality Tifa now. Yahoo!
Yay. How's my quality been for this stream, by the way?
Ever since you set it to be louder, it's been pretty good.
Good. Let me double check how much longer this file thing has left. Oh, it's taken a while. 7%.
Do you want to see what I have with the boys so far, I think?
Say again, Sparky. I was changing out the stuff.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, do you want to see what I have with the boys so far, I think?
Yes, please. Is that even a
I'm very interested in what this is.
Please, don't worry about it.
Why don't worry about it? Oh, is it for D&D?
I mean, technically, it's not. It's another dream bug at you.
Aww.
This one, it's based on
Where you
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh. I don't trust that.
you putting this in DMs?
Yes.
Okay.
You put it in the DM.
I sit and I wait.
I think this is sort of what I got, because I am trying to style it after.
Look at him! Look at him! I pinch his cheeks.
He's so anxious because redacted.
Because redacted, yeah!
Hold on, let me.
Ooh, I think I may have twisted my ankle a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
Not like super bad, but like I remember when I was speeding off to get water earlier after making some kind of bad joke. I don't even remember what it was. I remember it was vaguely horny. I like stepped wrong with my boot trying to escape my room, and now I think I actually twisted my ankle.
Oh my god.
But not like super seriously, but enough that I'm like, owie. Alright,
Sleep
we're
should
good
fix
for
it.
another hour.
Yay. I'm cold.
Go get a blanket.
I did. I grabbed one.
Mr. Wright? My screen went black. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh god, the light, the darkness is setting in, Mr. Wright.
I can't see.
I open your eyes.
Who is this woman in the black jacket?
What? Oh,
Mia.
Woman in a black jacket. What?
Mia.
Oh. Huh? What?
Why is she telling me not to give up?
Are trials always like this with you?
Oh, it works
What do you mean by
somehow.
that?
Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Girl, do you have trauma or?
Pretty much.
No.
Except today we're swimming in quicksand.
Oh no.
Wild.
So, what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently she got called off to the judges' chambers.
Well, that's not good.
Man, I don't get anything to voice.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right?
Oh, you hopeful optimist.
Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
Aw.
Dude, do you
Oh, but Phoenix, you're not tiny.
Hey. Hey.
Hola, partner.
Why are you Mexican on Mexican violence? sorry, I need to stop. He's not actually Mexican, I know that, but like, I like the head cannon.
No.
Should be. He's from LA. I think LA is close to the border.
Yes. Very.
He could be.
Wait. Phoenix?
No, Marshall.
I'm talking about Phoenix.
Hey, Jake,
Oh.
where's your boyfriend?
Yeah, where's your boyfriend? Marshy,
He's out.
Marshy. Sorry.
He's out with the horse. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall!
In the flesh. Thought I'd come take a look-see at how trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in
Enemy.
One
An
moment.
enemy.
Wait one moment!
They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to
Right.
oh, that's yeah.
Hard to stick out, huh? What's going on
I was
over
like
there
thinking
anyway?
it. I was like, is anyone gonna say it?
Hard to stick out, huh? What is going on over there anyway?
I was gonna say, we didn't show screen yet the Marshall art that I made, did we?
No, we have.
No.
We need to. Yeah.
If you said
Okay.
it back
So
in, back
context. Also,
Hey,
side note, you can just follow a trail of little beard hairs and just find wherever Marshall is.
Do you think he
Oh my
like,
god.
do you think he like shaves it because he don't like how it feels, but then like it grows back too fast?
Oh, so he's autistic as well.
Oh my god.
But then why grow it in the first place? Oh, I thought you wanted me to
Yeah.
show Marshu.
I'm getting it right now.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
Marshu.
I said the thing.
That's the one.
Sorry.
We're gonna show
sorry,
Marshu
sorry.
first.
Alright.
Like, just so you
Stream
know.
context. So
I think if they came to our last stream, they should know the context.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Via was at our last
that's true.
stream.
That's true.
We'll
for
show
any
it,
new
we'll show it at
listeners-
the end. In the we'll finish the scene.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be prepped in chat at least.
Okay.
Yes, and I was waiting for you guys. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have really been on edge.
There we go.
Perfect.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worried about the chief prosecutor.
Prospectors. Or no, it is prosecutors.
He's the prosecutor this time. That's a trip me up.
Yeah.
You could be worried about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall,
What does that have to do with
the
anything?
whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all?
Why?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck. Sorry, that happened.
Officer Marshall, are you having a stroke?
Pistachio, get him.
Usually Gumshoe holds my hand during this. Anyway, I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck for many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the awards ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth's seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
You know what I'm also
took it
noticing
off.
now? If she stabbed him, why are her gloves so clean?
Exactly. There's something. Oh my god.
If she had stabbed him, why is there not any blood on the car?
Yeah, on the car and also her
Exactly.
gloves. If you're stabbing someone with a glove, there's gonna be blood splatter on your hand.
Yeah. The glove don't fit.
So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. That was a weird read. My apologies.
You're so good.
Well,
What the?
it's about time.
I still love it.
Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This guy sounds like me whenever you guys know what I'm talking about. Whenever I get into that deep mode where I try to start like, or not even try, where I start kind of saying like semi-philosophical things.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
why
no
you're trying to be
sense.
cryptic.
Yes, and
Yeah.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
shit. Sorry.
Oh dear God, I know how I have to read this line.
I feel it. It's my calling.
Oh boy. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Hooey!
And he
Is this
fades
it?
into the distance.
Hooey!
Like
You
a-
just hear
like a ghost on the wind.
Yeah, exactly. The distant call of.
It sound the distant
really sounds like a
sounds
Looney
of
Tunes
Texas
cartoon now.
Roadhouse.
Just.
The roll they called it. It's just like you see Marshall in the sky fading into the sunset.
Arrives, says cowboy stuff, leaves.
That's how Jake works.
Oh, before we start the court, do we want to show chat, Marshu?
Hey, sure.
Or do we want to do it at the very end of stream?
I assumed we were doing it at the very end.
Okay. I'll make
I'm
sure I know
cool
what
with
we're doing.
either.
Okay. Judge?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Being a cowboy? I don't know.
Are you drawing? Are you drawing, Mark?
No.
Oh.
I'm drawing.
Drawing Marshall fading off into the
I'm
distance.
not drawing Marshall.
No, Marshall.
No, just Marshall.
I want to be a cow. I don't know where that came from.
I want to be a cowboy. Oh right, I forgot you know your thing message. I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over the prosecution.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, he's fine.
No.
Yeah, his eyeball shaking is just,
Allergies.
allergy.
Allergies. Allergies.
Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. Arms are
he
weak.
has a fever.
Mom's spaghetti. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
You're beautiful.
Stop looking at him so closely.
What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is.
It can't be. This can't happen.
I love you so much. You're so cool.
Mr. Edward, do you need to go to the restroom?
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Nothing good.
What happened in the judge's chamber?
What happens in the judge's chamber stays in the judge's chamber.
Yeah.
God.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable.
Okay.
Why is he crashing out?
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
All right. Okay. So this is a new character.
I think I know what character this is.
You know who it is, Cry.
I think so.
I had this originally for someone else. They're not here. Who would like to be this character?
What kind of character is
What
this?
type of character?
Poking my fingers.
You know what? Art, I'll give it to you. I trust you can do this role well.
I don't have anything. I don't have any lines.
Huffle, the only reason why I'm not giving him to you is because he has direct lines with Lana later.
Oh, okay. Alright, no worries.
Yep.
Excuse me. Knock knock?
This is not fitting as well.
Get more confident than that.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got it.
Who's there?
I can't wait to hear everyone.
Oh, Jesus.
Who is this fucker?
Oh, okay.
This guy.
I'm locked in.
This man's got horror attacks.
Seems to be filling the courtroom.
Why does he have
I've
pink
seen
glasses?
this man before.
Why does he have a shell for a beard?
I have never seen this man.
I've never seen that before. He does have a shell for a beard.
Yeah. I cannot wait to see everyone's reactions to
I don't like him.
Okay.
Listen to his scene, everyone!
His smile concerns me.
His everything concerns me. I'm
I'm
concerned by his
trying to-
everything. Also, his color scheme is throwing me off.
Why is he orange?
He's very orange.
Wait, I'm trying to hear the music.
He got,
Hold
he got
on.
Everyone
jaundice.
shush! Everyone
Oh.
shush!
Where does he have boss music?
Pipe organs?
Yeah, it's pipe organs.
What? Is he a priest?
Is he a priest?
No.
Be not afraid.
But he has a
He's
big
got
old
a little
cross.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh
The
gosh.
Church of the Muffler.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh gosh.
Oh no. I said the
Oh.
line, by the way.
We were just all taking this
He
man
got,
in.
he got big old boobs. Sorry.
Hey, the temperature rose. Voive. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Why for the point? Why the 0.7?
Who on earth is he?
Phoenix, I'm your father.
Oh my god. Oh, it's you!
Oh no.
Dad?
Father!
How are you?
Why
Say something! Oh my gosh.
That was the most uncomfortable few seconds of my life.
Motherfucker. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Oh my god.
Try. I'm like looking at you very excitedly right now.
Jeez. Okay. Hold on. Oh! Sorry I'm late, Aji. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Aji. How you been? Swim much these days?
Aji?
God, I love you so much.
Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy Shmidji, Aji, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
They're so
Oh,
good.
I'm gonna cry.
Your delivery is perfect, Archie.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Artistic, I'm gonna cry. I love you so much.
I might have to cry because it is late, but I'll do my best.
Yes, indeed.
Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge.
That is a bad nickname.
Oh shit.
Does the judge not have a name? Is he just judge? Is that his legally given name?
It's like chef.
Yeah, Judge Rangoon.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. I'm sorry, but who are you?
So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Who are you?
Like Cheeto.
Thanks.
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Here.
You know, we should all go swimming together sometime, Jolly.
Why do you like swimming so much?
Little worthy?
Is that why you have a shell beard? Are you from the ocean?
Is this Poseidon?
Is
This is the most Ace Attorney character where I've just been confused by their presence.
is this why Edgeworth was so like tense?
Yes.
Mr.
Yes.
Wright, that is my boyfriend you're speaking to.
You don't know the district chief of police?
No, that's the judge.
No! Why would we? Why would we ever?
Oh, no,
Sorry, I took your line. I'm sorry. I'm so...
No, it's okay, sweetheart.
I'm like, maybe we don't know the district chief of police because he's out in the ocean constantly from the sound of it.
Oh my god, don't take the line. I'm so...
Sorry.
You don't know the district chief of police? He rises from the ocean like every month.
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district, I'll have you
And
know.
he's my boyfriend.
Exactly, we go on dates. He keeps staring at me.
Looking at me, you freak. Oh my gosh, okay. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
Damon Gant.
Where's the pun here?
Damon.
Damon Gant.
I will tell you this right now, like besides Jake Marshall, none of these like pun names are gonna be outright.
Okay.
No.
We have to let this cook.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years.
2 years! I'm about to start a
Hasn't it?
drinking game whenever 2 years comes up. And I'm gonna get real silly during these streams.
This 2 years is making me tweak.
For complete context, none of you can see my screen, but when I was like it's been over 2 years, I like put my hand to my chest like a Like a gasp, like
Like you're clutching your pearls.
yeah, pretty much.
Cry.
Yes.
Cry. This
Yeah.
group would not survive Apollo Justice.
Oh, the Streambuds? Probably not.
Yes.
Good to know.
What the fuck
Well.
do you mean?
You will have to survive if the series goes on.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
A muffler.
Hey, that's
My sister's muffler!
so Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. In the crime card, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
Why is that sprite kind of cute?
It is.
But to think that it was stuffed into the exhaust pipe.
Oh,
A while.
right. Yeah, that's what's in it.
On Little Worthy's car, no less.
I don't like it when he just stares like. There's like a meme that's reminded me of.
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
That one's glitch, by the way. Those pauses are hard coded into the game.
Oh, okay, I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Hey, look.
We're saying the same thing,
the
Phantom.
tag.
Look at the
Yeah,
bird.
the tag. The tag. What's this?
What's this? There's
Hold on, I need to pull up what meme this guy reminds me of.
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
a switchblade knife, but Edgeworth isn't. Just
No.
Oh my god.
Chief! What kind of outfit are you running?
is he,
orange.
is he criticizing his outfit?
That's right.
No.
So geeky.
Really clashes with your skin tone, that shade of orange.
So sick.
That's what he reminds me of. Anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
That's an excellent question, actually.
He's got a point, you know.
Now, wait a minute, Worthy.
God,
I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth?
So sick.
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that reward. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
Damn, they're really
What?
trying to pin this on. Wait,
Oh my god.
wait.
Aww. Oh no.
Did they pull, like, they did, maybe they picked this date of the, whoever did it, picked this date to do the crime because they knew that Edgeworth would be away.
And he'd have to
Yeah, they
drive
probably
30
set up
minutes
to-
to the police station to get an award that he didn't
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
And that he would have
So
a
his
lack of
car
evidence.
would be there.
Yeah. Huh.
Uh,
Interesting. I like this train of thought. Alright, cool.
What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
Oh my.
Everything he pinned on poor Edgeworth. Man, he didn't do shit.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
My brain
This
went,
kind of
clearly you
major
didn't see
blunder
him
is-
in bedless.
You're gonna make a gay joke.
Yeah.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Do I look good for my boyfriend?
Yeah. Emma, can you check the top of my head? Am I balding?
Yes, Your Honor.
No,
Sorry.
not at all, sir. Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
What? The blade, Your Honor? But I don't see why not.
Clearly, Mr. Wright, you are the only one who has the technology to actually look at the blade.
I guess.
Yeah, the immortal gods that control us like you in particular, so you know. Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
I was not expecting to put omnipotent judge into our headgear.
I see them all. There are little boxes under the screen.
Oh, yes, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
No, If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
That's how Lana cut her hand!
That's how she...
Ah.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Oh, it's doing it for me.
We're going all the way. Da, da, ba,
We're
ba,
going
ba,
on a
ba,
trip in our favorite rocket ship.
We have so much evidence, and we're gonna have even more, I know it.
Yeah, this is the case. This is the case with the most amount of evidence to this date. Don't scare me like that.
That's the knife.
I'm the one who's scared.
There's blood on it.
Look at this
Look
knife
at this knife.
blade. The
Oh, that's you.
tip is broken off.
Probably broken off in the chest of the victim.
Yeah.
And this dark red stain, is this blood?
You know what I'm noticing? The red stain on Edris's knife? It's really bright red.
It is.
Yeah.
It looks fake.
Compared to this, which is more like a natural blood color. It's Angel Star! She did fill me with ketchup!
She put sweet and sour sauce on it. And I know that stuff stains like a...
I couldn't really tell if it was ketchup.
Found at the crime scene wrapped in the defendant's muffler.
Ew.
Oh, it was wrapped in the muffler. Is Sparky okay?
Oh.
Sparky?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're just quiet for a second.
Yes, I have been a bit quiet, just kind of watching.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
No. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us?
Sweetie.
For old time's sake.
Babe,
Please, honey.
We
About the
cannot keep
split
having crack
between the
ships.
prosecutors and the police and
These
knife.
two are not that much of a crack ship, actually. There are people in the fandom that are like, it's old man Yowie, got it.
Everyone's
That's
always
not a
down
hard
for
jump.
old man Yowie. Everyone's always down for old man Yowie.
What's the difference between just a crack ship being like, oh, it would be funny if these two characters were together, and like an actual like ship?
So,
crack ship is Twilight, Sparkle, and Mordecai.
a crack ship means that they have no, like, contextual evidence that they would ever be together, but you like the aesthetic of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
But a regular ship is something
Like
that
Papyrus and Metaton.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
But you could see that these guys have like a familiar bond, and you're like, okay, I ship these guys, you know?
Oh yeah.
But it wouldn't be a crack
Old
ship
man
because
Yowie.
you see something there.
Gotcha.
Like, we can't really see anything there with Marshall and Gumshoe, because it seems like Marshall thinks Gumshoe's an idiot.
He's my idiot.
Sure, that was good.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really.
This guy kind of reminds me of The Opportunist.
Oh, yeah!
Wait, who said that?
I did.
What'd you say, Cry?
He kind of reminds me of The Opportunist from Slay the Princess.
He does. Oh, don't say that.
I don't know. Maybe it's art's delivery. I don't know.
No, yeah, I can hear it,
yeah.
yeah.
This knife is special. but I can't say how here.
It's a special knife.
Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman, which there is. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess! The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about?
Grounded off of chapter 3, there were 2 murders.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
What? We've been doing that the whole time! This is the whole thing we've been doing, bud! Wait, no. It is different.
Bruce Goodman was killed
At the
5:15.
At the prosecution's office.
Two people got
Yes,
killed
that
at
means-
5:15?
Yeah.
Exactly 5.
Oh,
that,
yay.
that makes it so much more complicated. That is that proves it's
That's-
premeditated, but like
That's why he That's why he said scary coincidence, eh?
Gosh, are we cooked? That's hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Like our engagement?
Wait a second. You said 5:15? That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order.
Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume.
Wait. No, Edgeworth had already accepted the reward by then. Never mind.
Yeah. We were in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
Only the members of the club.
I think we understand. Yeah, I think we understand the police department's situation.
We gotta talk to Gumshoe now.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
So who's the other guy?
The chances of that are really slim.
Mr. Badman?
Scientifically speaking, of course.
Oh my god. Bad woman.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However,
Be gentle with him. I love
keep your questions focused on the case at hand. He's very sensitive.
He's so sensitive.
Alright, Huffle, this is a present. I think people kind of picked up some vibes.
Oh yeah, we know exactly where we're going.
I don't actually. I'm confused.
Paper.
The connection between the knife and Goodman.
Paper.
I wonder which one.
Paper.
Wait a second.
Flip the paper upside down. Oh.
At last, an honest-to-goodness objection!
You should really come to these more often.
This knife. This has to have.
Yes.
Sorry, I heard whistling and I got scared.
Oh, you're good.
This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Aji? This is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was written on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s. 12/2.
He was renting it.
Your Honor,
Or something.
it's
Oh.
upside down.
There's a locker. Or something. Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get?
FL9.
Aha!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL-9. That's the same thing that was written on the knife's tag. Order, order. Well, Chief?
Oh well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto.
What?
What should I say? Wrongo!
What game is this guy
No, that
playing?
was Mr. White.
Oh my god. Mr. White.
Okay.
Ooh. This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
A case, not the case.
Wait, this knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Which is where the murder was.
Where the murder was. Wait, am I supposed to press here?
Oh, how strategy wiki formats this section is dumb. I think it's. Dude, that was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do the investigation.
Press?
Yeah.
Someone went to the police department too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Oh my god.
That's dumb. That's a dumb defense.
No matter. I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day?
Oh, my bad. Okay, it is this one. This is one you're supposed to press. Got it. Okay. And think.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact! Surprising, isn't it, Aji?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Your mother.
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick. It's pretty
That was
slow,
very quick, sir.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto.
I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp.
Am I being made fun of, or is he genuinely like...
I have no idea.
He's
Can't tell. He's being genuine?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Okay, we already know when the victim died.
Lifeline.
We already know where the victim. It has to be the second one.
No, I wasn't sure.
No.
Really?
What should be the first
Where the
one?
victim was found.
I thought it was found in the police department.
Yeah, but what
You're asking for more specifics here.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
So, tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found.
Ah, what?
But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Where something was stolen. Okay.
Yeah.
Evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of that.
Yeah, you got tased in it.
Yeah.
The evidence room.
Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
Sure
He
did.
did also get tased, and I forgot about that.
Him and Maya.
Maya.
Oh.
It's time for evidence in negotiation.
Here's the connection between the two cases.
Dude,
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. The link between two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details.
Okay, so they're gonna press on. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
Connection? Sorry. Your trapped air in my chest did not make me feel good. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
It's also known that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There does seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Gant, would you lie to me? Would you lie to your Uchi-Wuchi?
Oh gosh, this lie.
He shifts them.
You two make a good pair.
I ship it.
You should get married.
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Good men suck.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Maybe.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
Wouldn't that be
Murder
technically
happened, I don't know.
illegal evidence, though? Would it?
Gulp. Gulp.
What? Really?
Who would have guessed?
He clearly wasn't.
Alright, and then Huffle, press this.
Okay. I can't.
Cooperate.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
You can tell police.
We don't want to come up with another one.
If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything
Sticky.
properly.
I love telling the crate, sorry. Oh well, I guess I might as well try and see what I can get out of him.
Like,
Victims division?
division
No, it
or
really
ID
knows
number
division.
would be
We
the
kn-
best.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
We know he's a
number.
detective, so that
I was gonna say.
so probably ID number, because we have Bruce's card. That has
Yeah.
his ID number.
Did we do bad, Tifa?
nope,
Just
you're,
play the
you're
game. We could just play the game.
Okay, how about you tell me the
know
victim's
we're
ID number?
We all know all seeing Tifa. We offer tribute to them
Yeah.
in exchange for their guidance.
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Unless
Unless
it's the same one.
5842189. 58422.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
we'll keep a tight lid on. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is
69.
I knew it!
We're so smart, guys.
What if Detective Goodman has a twin brother named Detective Badman?
The flames of disaster!
That was the wrong sound effect.
Well,
It was the wrong sound effect.
189, bitch. Ooh.
well, that's quite long.
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. Well, you don't need to remember if it's from the same freaking guy. I'm losing it.
8, 2. I can't do it.
5842189.
You didn't even get the first number right.
So Bruce Goodman
Well,
was
Mr.
killed
Wright, there's
at the apartment.
both
first.
at the... So his body got moved.
Yeah, but it got stuffed into Edward's car. But that's not where
But he was also
killed.
killed at the prosecutor's
tell you
office
anything?
at the exact same time.
Yeah, so...
How the
Oh,
fuck?
it was a guy dressed as him? It was a guy dressed as him.
Maybe? This feels
Why?
like a police cover-up for something. Like, there's
Yeah.
too much
Oh,
things
yeah.
that are being covered up here by the police.
There's too
That
much
should've
police
been-
incompetence for it to be not something.
Yeah. The fact that they took Gumshoe off the case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This
Carry
screams
on.
of police corruption. Okay.
Yeah.
Come to! I hear his voice on the wind!
It's like I can still
There's
hear
not
him.
And he has his face pressed up against the window.
Hey, pal.
Hello, Gumshoe.
Don't mind me. I just wanna check on my boyfriend here.
Hello, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe like waves excitedly back.
Here, Gumshoe. Beaver nuggets. Come get your beaver nuggets.
This tells me nothing. No, I'm joking. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does.
I love feeling smart
It
in a video
does?
game.
I know, it feels
Dude.
so good. I feel so good right now.
Meaning?
Mhm.
The
It
void.
has to be what I think it is. What does this mean?
It means you have
Well,
six
let's see what the
streamers
Buds have to say.
who have your brain cells, and we got your side. We're on your side, Phoenix.
That's at least 6 brain cells that
Yeah.
we can give him.
You say the ID number of the...
Hang on, Fan, we're almost there.
Tells you something. What does it tell you?
It's fucking Bruce.
I feel crazy.
Witness me.
Yes.
So sick. What is it, Mr. Wright?
I'm showing you.
You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
He's about to get some.
No, I got confused.
No, you didn't.
And this is news. Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
You guys need to stop flirting
Oh
in the
my
courtroom.
god.
Oh my god. Yeah, Bryce from the Actions is like really gay, by the way.
I can tell.
Police department.
Don't
Prosecutor's
they
office.
remind us of you?
2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time.
But the same detective.
Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh ho! Is it yours? Are you a police
No,
officer?
I don't have
Have you been
one.
on computer this whole time?
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney. Remember,
All right.
he's going senile. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret.
Well, he dropped it, so.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
This means what exactly? Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier.
I can hear the gears turning in his head. There's smoke coming out of his ears.
That started with 82.
No, it didn't.
I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right. Again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
I love 11037.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a second, Wright. What does this
mean? That's what I want to know. 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman.
Dun dun dun!
What does our
The other guy's
witness
name
think
is
about
Wayne
that?
Badman.
Soggy? It almost sounds like
I
Batman.
feel like I need to put you in bad joke, Dan, but we don't have time.
No! That
You
one's
win.
good. That one's good.
Alright, artistic approved, so therefore you're saved.
Yay! Because it sounds like Batman and Wayne and Bruce and what?
Batman is a vigilante.
Wayne Batman.
Batman.
Sharp as a tack, right? Oh, sharp as a tack.
God, I could kiss you on the lips right now.
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet, a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
I got it. They've figured out how to do cloning. It's just not public knowledge yet. I got
It was just
it.
unfortunate
They
they
wanted
killed
to
the
kill this
same
guy twice.
This guy sucks so much.
That's impossible! So, what we're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time?
It's called Mandela effect.
And in a completely different location?
I don't think it works with that, bud.
Order. Chief, what does this mean? Stop objecting me.
What I want to know is... why didn't I hear about this? No one tells me anything!
To wag my finger at you.
Yes, it's top secret. Fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me?
I'm scared.
I love it when he talks like that.
Judge, put it back in your pants.
No.
In your robe.
The oversight? The grave error? Mr. Edgeworth? They're yours.
He was at an award ceremony.
Yeah.
What? How dare?
This happened 3 minutes after he parked.
We
Yeah.
informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. And he told him to go fuck off. Oh no.
Oh
How dare you tell me that, officer?
Oh my god.
My head is in my hands, dude. Oh no.
no! Oh, Edrith is cooked. Edrith is fucking cooked.
You've never seen a man so fried on the stand.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
Oh, I love the reveals in this case so much.
Oh my god.
Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before?
Man, he was so unremarkable.
Literally
We
yesterday.
don't remember.
Wait, aha!
He's the guy who told him to no!
Wait, his hand's injured.
Excuse me? What is Mr. Angela anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. The request is achieved, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Oh my god, his hand is
Oh
injured.
gosh, this is a genuine fumble. This is so devastating. You don't mean him?
Oh god, Edgeworth, you really fucked up. I don't think we can
According
help
to
you, buddy.
Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
He didn't accept the report, police, sir, man.
I hear him on the wind! Meekins!
But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident, and that's true.
It didn't because there's a different suspect!
I'm going to explode, dude. This is awful. Oh, it's like actually seeing such a genuinely bad fumble. It's so scary.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on top of the report.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Why didn't your officer tell me?
It's not my job, sir.
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer is capable of making the connection.
Yeah, just look at his face!
I did my best on my side.
He did seem challenged.
That's mean!
Emma, are you being ableist?
It seems like it.
No!
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
I mean, I kinda have to agree at this point.
It's unfortunate.
Objection, leave that man alone.
But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I...
Oh no, the music died out.
Your eyelashes are fantastic, sir.
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy? What?
I made that same joke earlier with wrongy. Or wrongo.
Oh, here's the second.
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Uh-huh.
Well, Mr. Wright? Pop quiz, what is it?
Well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And we didn't really prove it was relevant until right now.
And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you'd submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
Hmm.
The connection was just proven by Righto over here. Good job, Righto, my boy.
don't do that to me. Huh? I was just doing my job.
No. No!
Poor Edgeworth.
Mommy is the prosecutor, bad man. Mom, why is that
Also
gay?
having another one of the worst, 3 days of his life.
I feel so bad for him!
It seems we've come to the end of the trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
I don't say
This
that.
this is a setup.
This is absolutely a setup!
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
Well, don't say that.
You'd better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
He got cooked.
I see this man's gotten cooked. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
I sincerely doubt that.
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
My boyfriend.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Dude fell so far.
Dude. I mean, totally worth waiting for, but also that definitely took an hour.
Sorry.
That's okay. But
the other trial ladder days are not going to be this short, so that's why I was like, let's take advantage of this while we can.
Alright, well, we're gonna end it here, guys. We will be back next week.
Show them Marshu, you coward!
Right. Okay, final treat for the night.
After that devastating...
We got some Marshu!
Yippee!
I drew this!
Yippee! I love it.
All by our lovely Tifa.
Yeah!
And of course, the green horse is Pistachio.
She knows how to use
This
a
one's
gun.
my favorite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah, thank you.
I like the detail of the hat flying off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, what we were laughing on during the trial is Phantom sent this.
So sick.
So cute. So cute.
Which one was it?
So skinny.
So sick.
Oh, Saucig. It's just, the flat mouth just looks like that image.
So sick.
Alright, and with that, we're gonna end the stream.
Saucig.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll hopefully be back next
Love
Saturday for
ya.
some Ace Attorney and maybe Danganronpa. We'll see. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.